I'm running out of time, every day goes by so fast. And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars.
Did you know that with Twitch Prime, every month you get access to Amazon Prime free shipping? Also, thank you for the support. Seriously.
Carbine Cat just subscribed. Queen the lip wob 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 wob. 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 Queen the lip wob 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 wob.
Wop, 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 wop. Thank you very much, Carbine Cat, for resubscribing with your Prime. No, don't cheer that. No, that was just... That's for Carbine Cat. Thank you for resubscribing on a 31-month streak for 35 months. And there was mayonnaise. Winter Ice UK, thank you for the follow. Sure, if I get this job, I'm waiting to hear back on. Fingers crossed. No! It's too early for this shit. Hello, Tim. Oh, we're goobers now, are we? I guess that tracks. Goobers, Gebros, Himbos, Homies, TTS Wranglers, and Silly Gooses. I also like Himbos, Bimbos, and Thembos. Welcome in, everybody. It is Friday. I am definitely on top of my game. Everything's going to be great. We're 100% going to absolutely annihilate stuff today. It's going to be fun. My God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Boarding work is the best thing you can do on a Friday, I believe. What's going on today? Welcome in, Captain Skaboom, Tim the Sorcerer. Thanks for that shout out to Tim. Nightingale Music, hell yeah. Chopper down! Woo!
Chopperden 2021 just subscribed.
Chopper down! Thank you for resubscribing at Tier 1 for 43 months. Fantastic. Holy hell. As always, everybody, if that hype train hits level 5, I get to eat some beans, and I hate it. It's awful. That's almost forever. And a year. nearly.
Love you too.
Happy Friday everyone and happy meow like a pirate day.
Meow. We're in pursuit of bounty. Set sails for Nip Cove. My wife's best friend had a stroke today. We're just waiting for the news now. I welcome the distraction.
We're in Peru.
We're in Peru. I feel like if the cats named nations, there'd be a lot of purrs. Europe. That sucks entire large amounts of absolutely unwashed and unseasoned dick, Mark Shade. I wish them nothing but the best. Welcome to the welcome to Meowdred. Oh, I love that. Clausrabian. No. They'd have a lot of tailwinds. Mira, no. That clearly would not facilitate Lark feeling better. I don't know where you got that idea. Who put that nonsense in your head? It's absolutely silly that you would even suggest that. It is a distraction. 25 in such high highs and low lows. Fucking preach.
And that's it for that.
Saw a t-shirt on Millennials Only Forum that was a black shirt with white letters on it and it said, "I'm tired of living in interesting times."
Medieval_cookie just subscribed. Happy Friday, you beautiful people.
That's a good shirt. It's exhausting. How you doing, Queet? Boy, I love living in unprecedented times. So goddamn much. It's the greatest and the latest and the fatest. Really, though, it sucks. It sucks all day, every day. Giant floppy donkey dildos. All day of every day is a day that shall live in a day's butthole. But we get to experience it together. It's all right. That makes it at least marginally tolerable. Imagine having to do this shit alone. Ugh. Hondo, thank you for the hydrate. Is that a new hype train emote? Huh. In 10 seconds, it won't matter. No, shit.
Come on, baby, don't feel the reaper.
second party, isn't it? When you throw 2,000 bits, they just sort of pop up. Thank you very much, Mira. You little shit. Everybody turn down your speakers right this second. They don't. It's going to be loud. 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 Turn your fucking speakers down. Or not. I'm not your dad.
This is Full story, bro. Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro.
Oh, God! Thank you, Mira! Welcome to the show, everybody. It's Friday. Closed captioning is available. Howdy, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Quiet, and that's a head crab. What a start. I just joined the channel, learned how to be quiet, and I just got audio hell. Laura, I am so sorry. I'm very sorry. That's not the normal thing that happens when the stream starts. That takes like 10 or 15 minutes usually. Thank you very much, Mira, for giving me a cayenne pepper bean to eat just to start my day off. Everything's going great. And then that happened. My AirPod just bursted. Check your other ear. Your ear might have bursted. Blah. Mira, thank you for the sticker. Down Smooth, thanks for the 10 bits. Squirrels, thanks for the 100 bits. Okay, the hype train is at level 3. If it goes to 5, I eat more of those beans, and I love it. Is it showing a new hype train emote, or is that just me? It's like showing like a frog. Right over there. Oh. Oh. I'll say your sinuses. Yes, yes. Laura, if you out to Daisy, sorry. I hope you can forgive us if you're still here. If you're not still here, I get it. Oh, there's a new hype train. Okay. Huh. I'm learning something. It's that when you brush your teeth and then have one of these beans, all of your nonsense. Oh, I got a hype chest. Oh, I got frog wow. Yeah, show me the frogs. Ha. Welcome. Hello. My name's Quiet. It's Friday. You fucking made it to Friday. Hell yeah. Hope you guys are having a... Oh, my God. Lovely Starfire, thanks for the hydrate. Hondo, thanks for the posture. That one had some ferocity to it. Right, we're playing Rimworld. You guys are not familiar. It's eaten my life for several weeks. Not to like a Project Zomboid extent, but I'm within 50 hours of 2,000 hours in Rimworld. And that's a lot. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know why that pepper one hit me so hard in the face, but it did. Okay. Hi, welcome. Did I say hi yet? I think I did like 4 times. Hi, chat. You're doing great. You're all paragons in your own way.
Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. Cool story,
Desire, passion, generosity, Vitex, Tom Bombadil. Wolfie, get off of that. Maybe he's born with it.
Cool story, bro. 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 Cool story, bro.
What a concept. Oh my god. Wow.
Red 4 RTS just subscribed at tier 3. All the ghouling and rimming.
Indeed, on a 37-month streak. Thank you so much, Red, for the continued support. Absolute lunacy. Ah. Oh my god. And you did it after the hype train, so... yeah. Anyway, we're gonna play Rimworld. It is... how do I describe this? May our frames be good and our wooden doors open. I don't know if you were here last time, chat. We had an incident with the game of Rimworld that I need to share with you. Once upon a time, we discovered a glitch in the game whereby if you load a game at a particular point into a particular mission with a particular set of circumstances, which is namely putting a grav ship onto this one mission where you just have to touch a console. The console...
Mic might be turned down a bit. You seem quieter than usual. Oh, never mind. Was on my end.
My face is still burning. We had 500 raids. We had 60 raids a second in Rimworld, which if you are familiar with Rimworld in the slightest, that's more than you should be getting by an order of magnitude. And then another order of magnitude. And yes, I was playing it before stream started. We managed to get out of the terrible, dire circumstances we found ourselves in because within 14 seconds of in-game time, or 60 ticks a second for each of those, we had something like 500 to 700 raids hit us. Every single blip we were getting a notification of an incoming raid. Every one. Every single blip. Was that why you had 1 frame per second? Yes. 1 frame per second. God, I wish we'd had 1 frame per second. It got so bad, we were trying to gun guy into the ship from, say, like half the screen away, and it took a full 2.5 hours to resolve. But guy got on the ship. And also maybe we redacted stuff because such a bug of that magnitude, I'm not going to hold it against us if we reload it just for the hilarity of it. I am going to hold on to that save for as long as possible because, God help me, I kind of want to try it offline and just see how bad it is. It was the most crazy thing I've seen in the game, and that's pretty good for 2,000 hours. I watched the VOD, it was so freaking funny. It was nonsense. For like 12 seconds per frame at one point. Oh yeah, watching a character try to get to the ship while there's just drop pods descending from all over. There's... actually, wait, no, there's 50,000 screenshots. I am almost certain of this fact. Let me see. Oh god, my face is still... Wait. It's here somewhere. I just need to find a skirn shirt. Skirn shirt? I know Witchycraft took like 15 of them. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, that's perfect. That's the screenshot right there. Also help if I copied that and then pasted that. And then showed y'all that. That was the map. Load it offline and give the guy Neuroquake. I don't know what Neuroquake does aside from everybody fights each other just at rant. I don't know if does it affect mechanoids? The stress was killing me. It was nonsense. This is what it looked like on the map. This is zoomed out as far as possible. Here's our ship. Here's every bad guy dropping in at all directions on all sides while dropping into the midst of things on every direction. Yeah. Last one was even better. All that turning into a free-for-all combat would surely melted the game in your PC. I don't think it would have melted the PC because it's probably would just be a matter of let's see if the game can even do anything. It would just be calculating slower and slower and slower and slower and slower. But goddamn, that'd be kind of an amazing practice. Nothing in the world would stop me from launching just nuclear bombs off of that, too. But that is what happened last time. We have Escapade. That was yesterday. Today is today. And today has one goal, and one goal only. One ping only, please. Knucking Futz. That's a different goal. I'm amazed the game was running after so much shit on the map. They are fantastic at optimizing this game. Also, I'm fairly light on the mods, which cannot hurt at all, because trying to pull that shit with like a Skyrim modded playthrough where you have 600 mods involved, I'm pretty sure we would have gotten 2 frames per second to start. It's amazing how many mechs ended up simply falling into your ship. The fact that they could fall into the ship at all from the hundreds of raids, none of which were a dropped right on top of you raid. Like I was looking very hard. It was just down to the RNG of where on the map are there not bad guys? And the ship was the only part left. But we got out. We survived it. It was good. All go berserk. That's good. Oh, yeah. We are currently sitting in a spot because I found us another grav core to get, which is going to involve a very, very, I'll say, tepid battle of walking up to all of these nice little mechanoids who are taking a nip nap with our non-napping friends who have showed up. In the meantime, we have encountered a fella who was a deal maker who had a nat 20 in social skills and was dressed all in red and is definitely not going to betray us at some point in the future. So I'm just going to let him ride for a hot second or two, probably after we're done with this map tile, and then kick him to the curb. We have ourselves our lovely ship. It's based off of the channel logo. If you tilt your head sideways, you can see it if you do that, and also you'll look kind of silly and your neck will hurt. Is the corpse still there? I don't want to talk about the corpse. A corpse spawned of Gal. It was identical to them in every way. And I'm not going to talk about what happened with the corpse. Suffice it to say, there is no more corpse. I think. Did it get eaten? No. No, what? How do I even convey the horror that befolded upon me on my off day? A corpse spawned, right? Exact copy of Gal, down to like her scars on her eyeball, or left eye. So, like, also makes her kind of look like a badass. But this corpse was like waxy and warm. as they described it. So we took it onto the ship and studied it. And we were able to study it. And then the corpse started to move. And I don't mean in like that it got up and walked over here. I mean, I would look away and the corpse would be gone. And then, and it would show up here. And I didn't touch it. My notion was, I got an idea. How about we just shoot the damn thing to somebody else's tile and make it their problem? So I shot it with one of our little launcher boys, like 40 tiles away. But the corpse came back the very next day. The corpse came back. It's really creeping me out. And the corpse came back. It just wouldn't stay away. And then it got worse. But if we find another one, I'll let you know what happens that time. Because, look, Anomaly's amazing. That's all I'm saying. TLDR, the corpse is probably gone forever. Unless we provoke the void again. Which I don't want to do because it's scary.
Hey, quiet.
Ah!
Quiet.
Penny!
Quiet.
Hello! Hey, dummy, there's a raid. You know that happened once before? No. Penny, how's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? My name's Quiet. I played Borderlands 4 with Penny last Saturday. It was a good time. You might remember me from such moments as us talking about Borderlands and then playing Borderlands and then all taking a break at the same time and hearing about Borderlands. I hope you guys are doing fantastic. Welcome on in. Blue Pastry, J Monkey, BJ Regard. Penny, tell me everything that happened on your stream today. What were you guys up to? If you're new here, hi, my name's Quiet. We're playing Rimworld. Rimworld is a story crafting simulator based entirely around war crimes. We've committed, oh my God, 7,600 war crimes in this playthrough. Literally, according to the Geneva Convention, we've committed apparently 35 out of the 42 possible war crimes. It's going pretty well. Encaged Alien, Mighty John, Pendragon Vaxis, how you doing? Hope things are treating you fantastic. 35 and 42 is doing pretty good. Remember him from that time we bolted away from the other two people and pretended we weren't lost? You remember that time, Penny, where we were fighting stuff and then two other people were like, why aren't you following us? And we're like, we're trying to, but they just keep throwing enemy after enemy after enemy in front of us as much as possible. J Monkey and Pendragon Vaxis, thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I don't know what they were so mad about. Like, if they had bad guys after bad guys after bad guys following them, surely those were just the voices in our heads. They weren't important. It was like a week ago, so I'm not sure if there were other people there. We'll take your word on it, though. Penny is a very, very, very talented and very smart person. Rimworld, the land of the little people. Tiny, tiny little people. Here's our little people. We are right here. There's our people. Except most of our people are little robots. And the robots are controlled by our other people. These are our two people. And there's this guy. Don't worry about him. But there's these two people. They're pretty cool. Just the two of us on a street lamp to drive into. The fact that you can make the bikes jump in Borderlands, and it just makes this awful, just crunching noise every time. Pure cinema. 10 out of 10. Number 1, Ranch Guzzler. Tim's here too, I guess. Vamp Girl. With 7 X's. I think that was the Scott Pilgrim plot. Welcome on in. I have ADHD, so I followed. Vamp Girl? Hi. I have a lot of ADHD. Medicated, but it's still there. Welcome in. There's no bots like robots. We have a lot of bro bots. Our bots are named after chat. And, I also forgot that with the Twitch app, people from the chat, if you type in the chat, get turned into the wildlife and the enemies and everything else around here, and then you just start talking. Like Tim the Sorcerer. Ain't that the truth? We're overflowing with ADHD in this chat. We have... Oh, well, there's Penny. Hi, Penny. Penny is a sparrow. She's 3 years and 54 days old. Well, I know it would talk. Yes, indeed. I'm going to guzzle some dinner. Go. Go. Curl lurk. Thank you very much for the raid. Someone from Penny's chat. What did Penny do today? I would like to know, because I started streaming and have been very occupado trying to survive this Rimworld playthrough as much as possible. Patrice James, I've never lived long enough to see it. Larkshade, Rimworld, admittedly, if you don't get over a year into a playthrough, that's perfectly fine. But this is called Seasons. My schizophrenia, we played Blood. Penny played Blood something. Blood Rain? You're a season. Got him. Manipulated beavers. Oh, oh god, the beaver game. Yeah, it's got wood in it somewhere. Timberborn. It nearly had wood in it. I was close. Seasons happen outdoors. They do. Timberborn. Yes, excellent. I've heard good things about that one. It's like a super hard management sim. It's kind of it's got a lot of similarity to Rimworld in part, where you're building a city and trying to keep all your lunatics alive. In Rimworld, they've taken very space cowboy slant on it. This is our spaceship / colony that flies around with us wherever we go. And these are the bad guys who are killing wherever we go. And it's okay that we kill these guys, because they're chasing us and trying to kill us everywhere we go. So it really balances out if you think about it. There's a lot of nice beavers. I mean, so long as they're well kept. That sounds fantastic. Hey, Steves, how you doing? Welcome in. The Rex says, welcome in. Cage. Oh, did I get it? I just like me. Oh, and Ewitch. Ewitch said manipulated beavers, and I love that phrasing a little more than I want to admit to. Streamer Bloodlines or something when I joined. Did she not change it? Not a clue. We eat children meat. We don't eat children meat. We eat human meat. Sometimes it happens to be kids, but it's a tough world out here on the rim. We're trying desperately to survive in this giant planet of societies that have come together. We have flown all around this planet for years in game, trying desperately to survive and to eventually take the fight to a group of mechanoids living in space on the South Pole. This is our ultimate goal. One day, we take the fight to the mechanoids. It's basically Skynet. It's the Matrix. It's everything awful all over the planet. So we've naturally harnessed some of that, made our own little army of adorable monsters, and we're beating the shit out of them. Bullshit, we eat a 3-year-old and use its skin as a hat. Dargan, you might have done that, but also, that might have happened. How do you manage to play this game so well? It's impressive. I have 2,000 hours roughly in it. So it's not I play it well. It's I've played every other game badly prior to it. It's fantastic. But at this particular moment, what I'm doing is I'm ambushing some bad guys with our ship and our crew. I landed here and said, perfect, this is a good time to do stuff. And then stream happened. He doesn't play it. He's on a lucky run. That's Rimworld. It's a somewhat lucky run. Okay. With Rimworld, you can choose to save it or load it, as you please. I have opted for sort of a weird quasi version of that, where I will play the game however, whatever happens, I will accept that and move on with the playthrough. But if somebody gives 5 gift subs or higher, then I'm forced immediately to bop ourselves back to the last autosave, which are every half day in game, up to 25 of them, and then further, depending on how lunatic it gets. And this is the reason I'm okay at this game. Because of all the games that I did not finish. And I have not finished. And I may never finish. We'll see. Cannot pay any streamer right now. Peanutism. All good, Vamp Girl. You don't just if you are in the chat, if you're lurking, that's fantastic. Lurking streamer, that is the most I can ask of anyone. Anything beyond that is appreciated, but entirely unnecessary. Thank you very much. Anywho, let me show you how this plays out. We've got our little crew here. Our mechs have top hats and gas masks and adorable stuff because the modding community for this game is pretty insane. We're going to ambush these guys who don't seem to have the good sense to be upright when we show up at their front door. So I'm going to take all of my nice little people over here, and we're going to ambush them with extreme prejudice and furious anger at every possible avenue. They look like these are all Scyther robots, which are basically a bunch of blades on hover jets. But we have a lot of things with hover jets and death. Like, I think these guys are actually hovercrafts, which is kind of amazing. And we're going to start the fight off by blasting them with a siege cannon. Because of course we are. Our goal is to take this thing, a relay stabilizer. If we hack it, and this one over here, nope, that one over here, and this one over here, which has a bunch of fire around it and mech pieces, don't worry about that, that's a complete coincidence, and this one, then this piece in the middle falls down and grants us a grav core, which is the basis of our ship. Our ship flies and has been constructed with absolute amazingness over a period of weeks to fly and hover around the planet. It won't let us escape the planet, but we have agency to flee all over. We have taken off and landed like dozens of times. When things have gotten bad, we have had the option to leave. And that is a new thing in Rimworld with their newest Odyssey DLC, which has just eaten my brain. Let's wake them up. I forgot I had you guys. Tunnelies, go!
Welcome, Raiders. Fear not the unnatural corpse. Or the horrible, delicious, scintillating void of dreams. Now, let's hold hands and summon the void. Repeat after me. These nuts got them blow.
Thank you for the D's nuts. Much appreciated. Hold on. I will check. Just checking in there. Okay. I had to check with my mods real quick. Much appreciated. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. And they're all dead. We've killed our way through quite a few bad guys. So this is basically breakfast. Everybody's dead. We're going to send all of our units back home. We're going to send them to go recharge their batteries because all of our people, except for 3 of them, need batteries to keep going, which I completely sympathize with and understand completely. I was going to set you guys... Yeah, they're going to go there. Tweet. Oh, yeah, I got it. Teamwork, dreamwork. Thank you for the teamwork. Guy is going to repair one of our fellas who got beat up. Looks like Larkshade got knocked off their feet. The mod check. Turkey, I zipped my thing into my zipper of my pants. What do I do? Oh, obviously, Turkey wanted to actually show all of the mods' pictures to see if he should maybe go to the doctor. The answer is yes. Yes, he should. Really quickly, in fact. Fixie, fixie, fixie. There's a nice little fire burning over here, but none of our guys really care about fire at all. And this relay stabilizer is the last one we need to hack in order to get a grav core out of this floaty boy. And we've gotten a lot of grav cores. There's 8 here, and there are 6 of them that have expanded the grav field of the ship itself. Also, we picked up one of these cool things in the interim, a vanometric power cell that for no reason at all just gives you 1,000 watts of power. It generates free energy forever without using fuel. I had to go deliver in order to get this, I was given a mission to trade with a certain colony a certain amount of items to get this incredibly powerful, non-reproducible, one-of-a-kind monstrosity. And it took me a second because they asked for 26 t-shirts for it. So I delivered 26 t-shirts. The economy here's weird. They really wanted t-shirts. I was happy to provide them with t-shirts in exchange for free power forever. Seems like a lopsided trade. Okay, look, you haven't seen my t-shirts. They are the finest human leather t-shirts you'll ever see. Because if you ever see human leather t-shirts in real life, we have lots of people to call. The Never Nudes were suffering. Human leather t-shirts. Human leather t-shirts. Did I mention that this game is pretty off the wall? He says, looking at his human leather armchairs.
Sweet.
Hey!
Midnight Marco just subscribed. Queet cat maiden yan yan ya. Queet cat maiden yan yan ya. Queet cat maiden yan yan ya.
Midnight Marco, thanks for subscribing for 41 months on a 41-month streak. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That makes my PP larger, more likely to be completed in record fantasticness to continue me being able to do this as a full-time position because of a 70-30 split. That was a lot in one sentence. Hello, I have ADHD. You'll never guess. What we're doing right now is the ship is just going through motions right now. We have lots to this ship to just detail about. This is our hero, Guy, and his waifu, Gal. That was somebody else. Guy was our solo colonist for a number of years, and then we found another colonist. We found someone named Gal in a crypto sleep casket who'd been asleep for hundreds of years, and she fit the bill for what we needed for another ally companion. Guy is a mechanator, which allows him to control all these robots at the bottom here. These are all his robots doing his bidding. They're basically like little sub NPCs. If something terrible happens to Guy, they all go insane and start murdering everything. But so long as Guy's good, all of them can keep operating forever. They can all continually be regenerated and resurrected from being turned into anything except a pile of vapor, which has happened to 2 of them that I can recall. Ever. The rest are old robots. Dear Lord. Mira Sky, one of our first robots, is 22 years old in-game. It tracks every day. Damon Hunter is 4 years old. Preserp is 20 and 30 days. Harry Balzich is 4 years old. One guy. Oh, Decibel is 20.
Noctra just subscribed. Noctra T Rock Agram Gurek Queet Cat Maiden Yan Yan Ya 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 Dixie Ek Perfect.
Dixie Ek Perfect. Noctra Corey, thanks for subscribing for 18 months. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful start to your Friday. I hope everybody's having a really kick-ass Friday. Because you deserve it. Absolutely. 100%. Larkshade is no longer incapable of walking.
Meow.
And then he takes a nap. Hello, Panther. Thank you for using the sticker that's me again.
Meow.
And the sticker that's me again. Thank you, Panther.
Meow.
And that also is me too. I'm a lot of stickers. Oh, stream stickers. Never change. My batter feels like burning, boss. You are asleep. You have 0 power again. I swear, I just realized I'm in front of me.
Meow.
3 stickers. Your battery's on. Yeah, your battery's turning into a giant balloon at this point, Larkshade, who is 21 years old. Some of my mechs are old enough to drink. My God. Cynical, you are 21 years old and 44 days. Good God. So yeah, we're robots specializing, controlling. We're basically the Matrixes or the Borg or any giant hive mind collectiveness, but it's all actually centered in just two people who wear some really dorky VR headsets all day in order to facilitate controlling as many of their little friends as possible. I have to go back to work. Also, I sleepy too. Chaos! But there's... Chaos, look! There's feet. Okay. Chaos goes nap. A mod for drinking robots? I think at that point, that's just Futurama. I don't think there's any available chargers for more people, unfortunately. Yeah, all of our chargers are being taken up by other guys, including this dapper chap in a top hat named Decibel. When are we going to open the monolith? I'm scared to open the monolith because the monolith here has been following us for those last 20 years. Hey, Curly, how's it going? We'll see your epic. Oh, thank you, Curly. You're epic as well. If you're not following my good friend Curly, I just think I hate you. In fact, I know I hate you. If you're not following Thorlar, though... Oh, I really hate you. Yep. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Thorlar, it was fun fishing. I fished a little bit. He looks like a guy who sleeps next to a guy with amazing butt cheek strength. Well, now I have to find the screenshot for context. Where is it? There it is. Copy link. Copy link. Copy link. Copy link. Copy link. There's a game called Gone Fishing that I've enjoyed playing with Thorlar lately, and it is interesting. That's Thorlar. That's a real picture of Thorlar. Zhao Mantao and Electrocute. I love the spelling. Thank you very much for the follows, y'all. But I said follow Thorlar and Curly. Those are the yeah. I love your energy. Impeccable. Look at that. Who planks with just their ass? Like, that's amazing. Welcome. Okay. Well, I'm dancing around with mod chat real quickly. Okay, someone, welcome in. But also, I said follow Thorlar and Curly. Thank you, someone. K, someone. How could you? Hi, Curly, out there. Oh, Electrocute. You got a partner tick. Ooh. We will check you out later. Fuck yeah. Right. So here's the monolith, the void monolith, that has been following us around for 20 years. And we might crack it open because it's been throwing horrible monstrosities at us all the time. Thanks to Penny for sending me here while I was slaying in the kitchen. Oh, slaving in the kitchen. Okay. No, I took it back. You were slaying in the kitchen. I bet you cooked the hell out of something. Or baked it. Or microwaved it. Or you looked in the fridge to check if any new food had reappeared that you wanted to eat in the last 10 minutes since the last time you checked. One of these is right. Looks like a Necron pyramid. That's gotta be Warhammer. And I'm not sure. Oh, Ghouls! Today, chat, because we are a army of Matrixy, Borgy, hive-mindy, sort of robot enthusiasts, naturally, our best move right now is we're going to dabble in dark magics and rituals and make ourselves a ghoul. Using necromancy and dark eldritch arts in our nice little center of our spaceship where we do all of our rituals and terrible travesties to other people. For example, Guy is 32 years old in one day. Guy was 56 years old. And somebody out there in the world lost themselves something like 20 years. And their brain stopped working. And then we put somebody's brain into a machine that rips their brain out so I can make a copy of it to put into our robots. While eating people. But we have a puppy. See? They've been given a sentience boost enhancement so that they're more trainable. That puppy was in a crate for 4 years before we could find somebody smart enough to train them. And then, as you do when you're learning to train a puppy, we took their ability to work with animals really, really well, and we ripped it out of their skull using dark magics and put it into Gal's skull. And in doing so, accidentally broke their skull, so we ripped their brain out and put it into a mech so that Gal could train the puppy how to do things. So, basically the dog whisperer. Gotta use the whole animal? I yell. Where do I sign in? I want to be a cyborg, but I have no brain to collect. First of all, you have a fine brain. It's fantastic. Look at that. Look at it. It's got wrinkles all over it. Doesn't look a day over 25. When we make a new mech, we have a little raffle of sorts in-game because this extension or mod I'm using called Twitch Chat in-game literally lets you assign a chatter to various nonsense, and it will select somebody from chat. And then whatever they say in chat appears below them, and they have their name here. So I've been chased by chat by a rabid rabbit that was one of the chat members, going, and so on. Our mechs also are able to do that, but they are consistently the same one. We have not lost a mech, except that one time. All these mechs have been here from the very beginning, so our little tiny baby robot Militors that help us from the beginning, our little agricultural planting robots that do our little stuff, our more dangerous sniper Lancer robots that fire railguns at stuff, giant mercenary mech robot, mining robots that dig through stuff and people with equal ease. Beep, beep, boop, boop, indeedy. You got a cool hat. You do have a cool hat. That's decibel. Laser cyclopses. Siege robots that literally fire death cannons. Giant shielded Centaurian robots that create a vast shield to protect all of our forces. And robots that burn everything. With a cowboy hat on. They just burn stuff. And as definitely not last, war queens, which are the effectively, if you've ever played StarCraft, or if you're familiar with the concept of an aircraft carrier, a war queen is a giant hulking monstrosity that, with incredible regularity, can just spawn fighters that follow around the entire map and shoot and murder anything automatically. Robots and eat people when boss is not looking. I imagine that has to do with it. Kale, and there's ever popular cat. I also have a mod to change the color of all of our mechs, so I've sort of assigned it to each chatter's color. Fantastically done. Heck yeah. These are many days. Oh, you'll be at TwitchCon? My boyfriend... Oh, fun fact, my boyfriend kind of made me play this game without going through the tutorial. First thing I did was turn everyone into a nudist. I didn't even know how I did that. Sure, okay. Yeah, Oh gosh, I just happened to take all of my colonists' clothes off. Oops. Happens to all of us. They liked it though. Are we nude shaming? We're not nude shaming. I'm saying, oh, their clothes fell off. It's kind of like Sims being like, oh my gosh, I wonder what happens if I take the ladder out of the pool while they're in the pool. I know what happens. Oh gosh, they died. No. It's like when we went cannibals. That'll happen occasionally. Maybe not as often in The Sims. Oh, nut button. Thank you, Tim. Our robots are recharging right now. And we are going to then use our amazing hackers slash super powerful intellectual dudes. This guy's there's a human under all of that, but he's absolutely kitted out for war. Why are you? A mink has wandered onto the ship. Oh. 2 minks have wandered onto the ship. These are not my minks. Oh, that's adorable, though. I like that. How to make ghouls. That's the plan, Witchy. Wait, this is not Dying Light. I know, Curly! I don't have a copy of Dying Light. All y'all got very, like, I'm super glad that all you guys got Dying Light to play with, but I was not one of them. And that's fine, because I have ghouls to make. Ghouls. There's a minor detail before we leave this map, though, that we gotta handle before we do anything else, and that is we have to go talk with these nice folks in this structure over here, known as an ancient danger. It happens to be on this map where I was doing something completely different, and then one of our people walked by and said, hold up, there's something evil in there. So we're gonna open it with violence and laser beams, and then see what's inside. Stranger danger? It's strange and it's dange. Also, we need the grav core. That is true. Are you sure this is not Dying Light? Yes. Sorry, what? 50 CCV to apply for a key on Lurkit. No. No. After stream. The anomaly provoker will slay the evil. I will indeed provoke evil and then slay it. Creed, I found out that many goddamn raids is a known conflict between ideology and Odyssey DLC. According to the patch, you were not even supposed to be able to land your grav ship on that tile. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Hold on. Wait. Wait just a second. You're telling me that this number of mechanoids on one tile was a bug? Well, I don't believe that at all. No way. Can't be. It's a normal raid spam. Honestly, I've never seen a raid, 60 raids at a second ever happen before, and I never will again. And I hope they never fix it. We got 500 raids in 14 seconds. It was great. That was Wednesday. Today, we're going to try and not be as insane. We're just going to simply crack open this ancient danger. We're going to beat up everybody inside. We're going to take their stuff. Then we're going to take off. We're going to go into orbit briefly. And then we are going to land at a enemy fortress full of people who like to eat gas for a living. And we're going to beat them up. And we're going to take one of their soldiers, if we find one, a very particular super soldier called a Hussar. We're going to beat him up. We're going to take his stuff, and then we're going to turn him into a super soldier. But we're going to do it in definitely not a Captain America kind of way, and actually worse than a Hulk kind of way. It's going to be more like a Mountain from Game of Thrones kind of way. It's going to be very unpleasant for them. Strange part of being able to land your grav ship on the Hacka terminal at a village tile. Randy, the moment you hit Unarcane Wealth? Yeah. I'm getting flashbacks. No, you too. Can we stop at McDonald's on the way to the death? We have plenty of McDonald's in this ship right now. Like, we've got Beer Donald's and Go Juice Donald's and Psychite Tea Donald's and Don't Get Sick Donald's and Ghoul Resurrection Donald's and Raw Medicine Conglomerate and a whole bunch of foods. Can we bring democracy to them? If I was a democracy, that would make sense. But currently we are followers of one guyism, which I have not felt the urge to update yet, but I feel like I should eventually. I just don't know what to give us. As we have our moral guide, we have our leader, we have our rituals, And we are slowly pursuing the sloppy box, which is basically the sadness box that we're trying to locate. That was the whole reason we found 500 raids in 14 minutes. I thought a Google serum was a bottle of katsu sauce. Am I going to be okay? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Completely unrelatedly, you should probably chain yourself to a wall and inform your loved ones. I still vote transhumanist for the religion. It's tempting, as transhumanism would allow us to... Transhumanism has some downsides to it, as they would immediately demand being age reversaled, like every 3 days or some crap like that. And they also want neurostimulators, which is basically sleep even less. And we're not hurting on any of those fronts right now. And the ship cannot, I don't think, physically hold much more without me really losing my mind. The ship has so much stuff crammed into every corner, which is the whole point of the Odyssey DLC of how much can you fit onto your ship. Because anything that's not teal, we leave behind every map. Everything. You attach a second head to yourself or so, would that still be one guyism? We might need to update the ideology, yeah. Hang on, before we get into anything super disruptive, let's do a quick... Oh, there's our toxic waste we leave everywhere because we're very eco-conscious. We're going to open up an ancient danger, which is a randomly spawning thing on every map we come to that is filled to the brim with possibly bad stuff. Or friends. Or nothing. One guy and one gal's me. They're fixed. That could work. Admittedly, one guyism has suffered from a bit, as it's not been one guy for like a decade now. Quest active Starlight Bombardier. Your orbital scanners detect the location of an orbital satellite. You can scavenge valuable technology from the satellites, but be warned, satellites are heavily guarded by ancient security systems. Starlight Bombardier immediately makes me go, ooh. But also, ooh. There, fixed. Do. We're going to line everybody up here. I built these little just basic covers to... Nope, don't do any of that. There and there. Lark, get out of the way. Good boy. There you go. There. Big guys up frontsies. Shooters in frontsies. Or just randomly there. Shield covering everybody. That shield is protecting everybody inside its radius. And this shield is protecting everybody inside its radius. And the War Queens have arrived. And they're doing fine works. And the Scythers are ready to slice and dice. We've got a huge selection of a lot of different robots here, and it's all amazing. Put you guys on either side, just ready to blast in. And we're just going to very casually knock on the door by making a door. And see what's inside. It contains ancient hostile mechanoids. It contains ancient hostile mechanoid. Oh my god, and he shoots Larkshade. Like an asshole. Uh-huh. Wait. No. Bad hell cannon. I cannot stop Daughter of Hell from auto-locking with that thing unless I make her move. Oh. Well, he's dead. Aside. That's been preserved for thousands of years. And whatever's in all of these crypto sleep caskets, which I don't know what it by. It could be some hostile pirates. Whatever's in there. Oh, shit. Hello? Oh, it was weird seeing the little Kappa guy on my end. Howdy. Welcome back. He's got, oh shit, and hello? Hi. I swear every time you stub your toe, Daughter of Helheim is like Hell Cannon? Hell Cannon. Welcome back. Yeah, refresh. I don't know where that was. Hey! I'd love a shout out for Justice TV as well. When we get a chance. And also one for Magical Tats. Don't think I don't know you stream. On days that I don't stream. How dare you? Okay. Right, we're going to knock on... We killed the one guy. We're going to walk in like we own the place and go knock on the doors of all the other caskets to see
And
who's
that's it
inside.
for ads.
Welcome back from ads. I disappeared briefly. It was an optical illusion. I've been here the entire time, in fact. Let's have Guy opens the door on one of these cool caskets. Whatever happens, it's going to trip all the caskets at once. So I'm putting all of my robots right next to where they spawn in. Probably. And we open one, it will open all of them at the same time. Whoa. Okay. We've paused. This gives me a second to look here. We have a ninja who has been dead for a week. We have Nagy, an ancient soldier who was shot. They are incapable of nearly anything. Huerta and a mega scarab apparently in the same thing. Beautiful. With the ability to turn invisible. Using the revenant vertebrae. I haven't even seen a revenant. We have Shield. Who cooks. Creed of Progress. We have JP. Huh. And then this person who was hostile, Rika. Who's a psychopath with the highest shooting you possibly can. Wow, look at that. Well, okay, if you're going to be hostile, that's probably not going to work out super well for you. But not hostile, not hostile, not hostile, not hostile, dead, hostile. All right. Rico, I'm very sorry. I don't think this is going to play out well for you. It did not play out well for Rika. We tried our best. Okay, well, we've got a bunch of other people who seem... Huerta looks like they're bleeding out in 19 hours. Muhammad's going to bleed out in 18 hours and is actively crawling, so they can't even walk. Rika's dead. Incapacitated and incapacitated. Okay. Very occasionally, despite our proclivities to murder people, quite a bit, like a lot, we also, when and where possible, if circumstances allow, we also can be not monsters. And save some people. Rescue, 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 rescue. JP is apparently fixing... Oh, JP is standing up. They're actually fixing themselves. Then we can rescue... Where'd the other one go?
They look like they would make good armchairs. Or a footstool, maybe?
They do have foots and feets. How's the run? It's going well. We have FPS again today. Yeah, Wednesday was kind of insanity. We had so many raids spawn. It was... Oh, I can try to arrest, which I don't need to. If he wants to walk off the map himself, that's just fine with me. Oh, there's Huerta. Also is walking off the map by themselves. JP is trying to heal themselves and is vomiting everywhere. Which, that happens. Let's have to open this crate. Everybody, it looks like we are good to go otherwise, though. So, everybody stand down.
One guy key armchair, please. And some meatballs.
And some meatballs, please. You monsters. All of you. Recharge, 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 recharge. Everybody's going to recharge, just dropping right where they are. I don't really need a rifle. I don't need this. JP seems fine. If JP collapses, we can salvage them anyway. But all these ancient crypto sleep caskets, we can deconstruct. And then we are nearly done with this tile. Ooh. Are we going to heal anybody? Or what do you guys think? And spring has sprung. Now, I would help these guys out, but unfortunately, our med bay is preoccupied somewhat incompletely by a lot of prisoners. And the trouble with prisoners is that every once in a while, they'll try to stage a breakout. And because the game is the most monstrous thing you've ever witnessed, you can prevent breakouts with one simple trick. Whereby if they don't have legs, they can't try and break things down. One guy Kia armchair. Oh. I have these folks kidnapped. One is a Wookiee, one is a caveman, two are vampires, and one is a impid devil. I'm used prisoners don't want you to know this one simple trick. The Geneva Convention would like you not to know this one simple oh my god, actually, I wonder if that's one of the things. Violence against prisoners of war. Keeping prisoners in a room without fire protection. Hey. Violating prisoner diet. Deportation, exile, or abandonment of prisoners. Bearing a child of education, holding a child prisoner. I don't remember that. Depriving a child of play. That's a war crime? Recruiting a child soldier. Oh, they were 14. Oh my lord. No. Shut the hell up. Look at this. Look. Get me out of the way. 7th Geneva Convention on Psionic and Nanomachine Warfare, Protocol 2, Article 5. Altering the age of an enemy or prisoner of war. They've added their own Geneva Convention stuff in here. Of like, hang on, this doesn't even exist. I got a future update. I got the patch notes on the new Geneva Convention update. Oh my god. Well, okay. The more you know. That's fantastic. I love that so much. We not do that to a child. There was like a 14 or 15-year-old that asked us to save them, and then because we gave them a gun, they were a child soldier. Are you sure it's not from the actual Geneva Conventions Act? Yes. The Geneva Convention, famously known for the section on psionics and nanomachine warfare, i.e., technology that doesn't quite exist yet, and psychic powers. I'm sure they'll be in a future update. The more you know, the more we future know. Okay, y'all are dead, which is just fine. I don't need your guns. I'll take the gold. All that turned into stuff. Oh, crap. I didn't even see what was in there. What was in there? Maybe the log will tell me. I just flipped right past it. Doesn't say. Okay, so we picked up something in that hermetic crate. I don't know what it is. Bro, for real? Hey, Evil Game Empire, how's it going? For real, bro. For real. Okay, they're fine. They're fine. We're healing our 2 people that decided to just walk out. Is there anybody... Looks like the other 2 managed to walk off the map successfully. Excellent. Okay. Oh. There's a bulk goods trader in orbit. We can talk with them and see if we can't trade them some of our stuff. We'll talk with our best trader person, who's also probably a monster. Oh, wow. Okay. We have 578 human leather. They would love to trade us. Here's some Luciferium that I'm never going to touch. Once you start Luciferium, you can't untouch Luciferium ever. I want all of your plasteel. We will take all plasteel. The pain stopper, I don't think I want in one of my people's brains. Looks like I burned a lot of gold as a emergency supply of extra stuff. Oh boy, we do not quite have the ability to afford this right this second. This is going to be chem fuel and steel. So that's relatively easy to replace. Have 200 human leather. That'll really help quite a bit. I don't need this much Nutramine. Sell the alpaca meat and the rhino meat and the 2 rice. If they had more food of some kind, that would be fantastic, but they do not appear to. We have a lot of books. We're set on books. That should be fine. And they drop that, hopefully not through our ceiling. And that plasteel goes to our plasteel reserves, which we're nearly tapped out. Cell die, backseating intensifies. But the brain scars demand Luciferium. I know, Tetraflora. I know. They're taking inspiration from Metal Gear Rising Vengeance. Trust, Pra. Trust. You picked up ethics. I'm not familiar. Thorlar, thank you for the 300 bits. There it goes.
This stream taught me to make the most of every situation, so I made the most out of Piglet and turned him into bacon. Apparently, that isn't what they meant, so now my belly is full, but my friendship is empty. Oh, great and glorious man of great hair and adjacency to people with amazing butt cheeks, what is thy wisdom? Does it sound something like this? Wuskan Swanduo, Misaken Bak. Oh. Oh. Oh.
That's exactly what it sounds like. Thank you very much, Thorlar, for the 300 bits and for ruining Winnie the Pooh for anyone who is new to this stream. You did it. We did it. We've all done it. What is he hiding in that jar? It's not a jar. Oh, that's deactivated. That's deactivated. We now only need to deactivate this relay and we can leave the tile. Thanks, Thorla. There's a hole in that jar. Step 1, cut a hole in the bottom of the jar. Yeah. We've got these two folks who are going to get off of our ship once they are able to walk away. And in the meantime, I'm going to prep us for a bit of, I'll say, the old ultra-violence. Lovely reference. If I do say so myself, and I did. I want to make sure that we've got all of the stuff on the map. We do not. We're going to grab that steel right there. And once we hit that last relay, this falls on the ground. We blow it up, we take stuff, and then we leave very quickly. What the shit? Shield the bartender has decided to join our colony. Meow. Steel has left the colony unexpectedly. One bear, one jar. I'm so sorry. Desert Ice, no, you're not. Panther, thank you for the sticker. Well, okay, if we're banishing people, what about this guy?
What I'm hiding in this jar is a secret. Actually, it's another jar. And that jar is full of Binks. Jar Jar Binks. Oh! Ooh. Anyway, on an unrelated note, do you want any bacon? Unknown origin, I swear. Also, do you know anywhere one can get new, delicious, delightful friends? Thank you for the previous wisdom. I've shared it with all my friends.
Yeah, just really look at that honey jar, everybody. Drink it in. Gotta wash your hands before I take any bacon from that bear. Winnie doesn't have a refractory period. I'm sorry for the mental trauma. Does that count? No. Thorla, thank you for the 300 bits. And the pun about Jar Jar Binks. You silly, silly person. Chat, I have a goal in mind this session, and it is to make ourselves a ghoul. And how do we make a ghoul? We take a super soldier, we beat them up, we take their stuff, we rip probably their legs off, we jam a shard of ancient Archotech technology into their chest, basically like making a White Walker, but with better ratings and a much more cohesive plot. And then he becomes our minion forever. Thank you for that, Mira. I nearly spit coffee everywhere. He's beautiful like you, bro. Keep. I would. I don't have to. We have, and the less colonists I have, the better, because oh, here, wait. Here. Oh, I was gonna put him on. I was gonna put him on this thing. One of our captured monsters. A ghoul in mind. Do you not mean Jar Jar Kinks? Can we name the ghoul Tum? Oh. There's a streamer named Tum Tum. That is a goddamn delight. I don't hate that. I'm thinking though, given the naming conventions we have so far of guy and gal, I'll have to think on it. Because they're going to show up on this bar up here, unlike all of our mechs who go off the page with how many mechs we have. Hey, Tim, what's your favorite movie? Can we name the ghoul Dude? Scam or Real Train? I don't know. Level 3.
Desire, passion, generosity. Vitex, Tom Bombadil. Wolfie, get off of that. Maybe he's born with it.
Maybe it's a tier 3 sub.
Fiddler Head Crab and The Roof just subscribed at tier 3, 34 months. Queet cloppa clap clap, queet cloppa cloppa clap clap, queet meow, queet meow.
Fiddly. Thank you for resubscribing for 34 months on a 34-month streak at tier 3. Thank you. Thank you very much. That support lets me do this as a career, and it's the best goddamn job I've had in my life. Bar none. And that's Jar Jar Binks.
Help! Misa trapped in this goddamn jar. Big Bomber General Winnie the Sidious Pooh. I shall never trust you again, you 5XL chubster masquerading in a small red t-shirt. Stop plunging the jar. I'm still in it. He keeps making lewd sounds like
Hell of a place to end your thought.
Alas mali zona. Emeka, may want to reload the shiny cardboard things we used in the movie. GQs, rehatch.
Guy, Gal, and Ghoul, new sitcom coming to Paramount Plus. Paramount, a mountain of entertainment.
What the hell was that? It just was like, nope. That was like side effects include death. Death, anal linkage, possible real death, super death, extra death, and a side of death. Consult your doctor before use. Jar Jar Kings has entered his rap god era. That was amazing. Visible, I like that. Thank you for the 100 bits. Tim, thank you for the 300 bits. That was fantastic. Fiddly, once again, thank you for resubscribing at tier 3. So partially, that's your fault, Fiddly. That what we all just witnessed. That's on you. Just a heads up. You. Yeah. Thanks, bud. You're also a bug in my ship. You're sleeping on top of a broken war urchin. I'm waiting to compliment yourself, Queet.
Hey, Queet, put one of those hair accessories on again.
Oh, shoot.
A big one. A big hair accessory. Hair accessory?
These nuts!
Compliment myself.
Know your place, pathetic lowlife Jar Jar Binks. You are in the jar for a reason. You know you stole the great and ancient honey that I had stored for many moons. As the Sith in Star Trek say, there can be only one. And you call that a war cry? Here's a true war cry. Aye. Oh, well, bacon Binks.
Oh. Tame the bug. You'll be a good evil bud trust. Can I tame a bug? Two. Relative. Oh. You can tame one of these bugs. Oh, that's adorable. I don't believe the Sith were in Star Trek. They were not. No. That was clearly a Terminator 2 reference. You know, where the T-1000, the Terminator, Arnold Schwarzenegger battle it out, and they say there could be only one. John Connor. Very famous quote. Thank you for the ribbon. And the compliment to myself. Really love when the Terminator says Hakuna Matata. It's a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata for Sarah Connor's days. You go for the level 2 hype train as well. Compliment myself. Some days, chat, it is extremely challenging.
Hello, Queet, it is I, Queet. I know we are amazing, but we also suck at checking messages. So why don't you look at your phone for an important message from Curly while I entertain everyone? Are you ready, chat? LKSGDF, Lastina Fats LKF Joplecker, MD in Balska, Gilasta Kiki Foy Wire Kiti Kiti KF Kiti Kiki Diki 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 Dear or Dear. Cheeks, you're welcome.
Thank you, Curly. Thank you for checking messages. Thank you, Turkey, for banning the wrong person. Sorry about that. There was a first time for good Turkey. That's your first wrong ban. Nicely done. Moderators, you do so good. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you. They said it couldn't be done. I'm so proud of you. I wonder if I can sue the mod. No, it's okay. The mod right now is curling inwards in on themselves, going, oh, God. Oh. Because every time a mod does it, it's like Christmas. Because that mod's like, I got this. We're good at this. We're super good at this. Stab. And then they go, oh, that was not the right one. Stab. Sorry about that. My bad. All good. Thank you very much. I'm so proud. Sorry about that, Evil Empire. Collateral damage. Having been banned before by accident, it's a weird set of emotions, isn't it? Of like, maybe I am the monster. Turkey probably looked like a shrimp. It's okay. It's all good. I forgot what I was saying. It's happened to me twice in 2 different streams. It's a thing. It does happen. I say you never forget your first time. We won't. I'll make sure to put on a nice public note in the mod comments for other streams. Yeah, I'm banned in too many streams. Oh no. If you're banned, can you still watch?
I'm Curly. 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 Bulan kinintanan diyan mo.
Let's never speak of this again.
Queet.
Twitch Rexorcist just subscribed. Fiddler Head Crab on the Roof gifted a tier 1 sub to Twitch Rexorcist. They have given 487 gift subs in the channel.
Fiddly, thanks for a tier 1 sub to Twitch Exorcist. Twitch Rexorcist. You just got Rexercise. Bro, I wanted to see Rimworld gameplay, not AI ASMR. It's right here. It's just, they're not doing anything right this second because I'm amassing my steel reserves, and then we're going to hack this relay, and then we're going to take off and go destroy a bunch of people at their home colony. I just had to wait for them to do that, so I figured I would kill a little time by a distracting conversation, and then I can't help chat doing what they want to do with their stuff very occasionally, so hang in there. It'll be okay. Or Twitch Rec Orchist. Curly has achieved resonance. That was nirvanic and also awful. That was so just... Terrible. All right, Gal is going to hack this thing. Their hack progress is going to be pretty fast because Gal's super smart. Everybody else is going to get back onto the ship because once that hack is finished, this thing on the side here, this little spire, is going to come crashing to the ground, which will allow us to attack it, pull out a grav core and some cool tiles that allow us to do things. And then we can put that in our ship to give us more power. Trouble is, the moment this goes down, this relay sends out a signal of help me, help me, help me. So pretty much immediately after this thing hits the ground, a bunch of mechanoids say, bet, and start dropping out of the sky all around the map tile and try and murder us. So we have to leave pretty much immediately after we crack that hacking challenge. Another FPS killer? I really hope not. I'm still laughing. Help me. Lomp, it's okay. There's no help for you. Maybe consult a professional before taking my advice, though. Your mileage may vary. We've made a lot of little... This is the only thing I don't like about the war urchins that come out of the war queens is they just sort of end up everywhere. I wonder if I could just like put them... Oh wait, I can smelt them. Bunch of mechs. Oh, did you want to stick around? Yeah, we can stick around for a second while they do that. I'm going to switch this order. This order is specifically for war urchin corpses. While the other one, so it doesn't get bogged down forever, is not war urchin corpses. So that all the war urchin corpses are not the only thing that get deconstructed. So that should send one of our mechs into a mode of, all right, I'm going to grab all the little urchins just all over the place and turn them back into steel, basically. Effectively recycling. They're tribbles, yes. Like Wednesday. Not like Wednesday. We don't... Oh, that scared me. Gal's going to be done with this, unless it locks her out fairly quickly. 200 of 500. Oh. Oh, great. The sky is dimming. Soon it'll be hard to see anything that isn't directly lit by lamps or torches. Build well-lit areas to survive. Craft disruptor flare packs to explore the darkness. No thank you. The sky is dimming and is going to surround us with terrible nightmares. And I'm not down for that noise. So we're going to hack this. Actually, Gal, go take a break. We're going to have Guy hack it because he's in a better mood. And he also might hack a little bit faster. Because we need to get off this planet. We need to get off this tile very quickly. As if we're here too long, the whole map is going to shroud itself in darkness. And then we're going to have to fight a horde of these. Which is called Tim the Sorcerer, but otherwise is known as a Noctul. Which are horrifying large monsters that weigh 60 kilograms that are basically pitch black monsters. And they come out of the darkness at you and murderfy you. It's a living. That's just real life. No pressure, buddy, but if So what genes have you collected so far? Good question. That. Oh, Randy, you silly bean. I've collected enough genes that what I'm going to do with these genes that I've been taking out of our fun legless Legolas friends over here. Call them elves because they're all Legolas. They don't have any legs. We've been ripping their genes out in order to turn all of their traits into the best possible traits we can for a giant murder ghoul. Boo! You're welcome. You're welcome. Legolas friends with no genes. I mean, I couldn't put genes on them anyway. They don't have legs. Okay, that's going to go off in 17 hours. The other option, instead of hacking it, is destroying it. Hey, Jinx. Oh, yeah, we got a Discord. Maybe build a string of lights to the hacking point. I think it's going to be too dark before then, and then we're in trouble. Let's take out the anti-grain warhead I have sitting in the mortar on, just in case of emergency. And while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to make some prep work here. Guy, man the steel mortar. We put a high explosive shell in there, and we're going to blow up the relay stabilizer because I don't want to wait 17 hours. By 17 hours, the sky will turn pitch black, and then going out there is going to become an incredibly difficult procedure. You're going to be so damn proud of me. BB, you're going to be so damn proud over me? You're right, buddy. I am so damn proud of you. You can tell people if you'd like. This is your journey. Set force target. And safety off. Woo! I like that. Please kill it in one hit. Please kill it in 2 hits. Okay, 3 hits. Never that lucky. Exactly. But damn it, why you're proud. Nailed it. 'Tis your journey, Thorlar. I wish you the best of luck. It seems like our friendship has run its course. It was nice. Wow, thank you for that. I was taking a shower and got that from Queet Thorlar. Thank you for misidentifying me as Thorlar. Blah, 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 blah. Stop texting me. Okay, I'll stop texting you. I'm joking. By texting, it's the voice memo button is a dangerous thing. 99% of mortar users miss out on a great hit. Keep mortaring. Oh, we will. That is a pretty good hit. Guy found no nearby unreserved reinforced barrel for steel mortar. Well, that's because this robot had one. Oh, for God's sakes. Man the mortar! Did I say stop firing? You see the Jar Jar rap god scene? It is quite horrifying. Oh, God, no, show me. It's pretty wild. This is the one. Please, 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 please. I don't want to be here longer than I have to. That's okay. We'll just wait for the darkness to envelop us all. Hey! Relay defense response. Mechanoids are arriving to defend the relay. They are arriving my transport pod and will attack immediately. This destabilizes in 3 hours. Oh. "15 drop pods have just landed. Everybody in the house? Banned in too many streams? Oh no. If you're banned, can you still watch?
I'm Curly. 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 Bulan, kining kanan diyan
Yay! There it is, Curly. Enjoy that. Fiddly, no. Darkness soon. The darkness is almost here. Only those in direct light from lamps, torches, or flares will be safe to keep colonists in the light. We can restrict their movement in the schedule tab by signing allowed areas. Oh, boy. War queens. Uppies. War urchins. Spamming war urchins. War urchins. War were declared. Is going to give us some time before these guys all pop out of their crates, and they will attract the ire of baddies. Draft. Guy and gal. Stop this shit with the mortars. In 3 hours, this thing destabilizes enough for us to take it down. Oh, shit. Shit. Fuck. One of our mechs was outside. I'm Curly. I'm Curly. I'm Curly. I'm Curly. I'm Cutter Bunter Burley. I'm Cutter Early. I'm Cutter Exer Bunterly. Actually, I'm how to be cool. Back in. Sounds like my hair clippers. Thank you, Panther. That's fucking fantastic. That's like a wholly unexpected turn. It has. Well, we're in trouble. We're in a little bit of itty bit of trouble because one of our mechs is. I didn't realize they were still outside. So we have to weather the storm, unfortunately. There is a bunch of mechanoids. Oh, crap. There's a bunch of... Oh, crap. There's a Oh, crap. There's a bunch of... Oh, well, that's to be expected. There's a bunch of mechs coming. Our ship is designed that it's going to take them a while, though. Send everyone you trust. You got at least an hour before the darkness hits.
I'm Jar Jar. I'm Jar Jar. I'm Jar Jar. Jar Jar. Winnie the Pooh. Finabussus. Behold my children of the night. What sweet music they mock.
Did you just Phantom of the Opera? Thank you, Tim. Who says we don't have class? I would try it. Okay, I could try and grab this fellow out here, but that is incredibly dangerous, and there's already centipedes. Quite happy to lay absolute death fire on anybody who runs out there. Our War Queen's little fellas are gonna distract and delay. Which will break up the attackers. Just in time. Mortar hit on the graves. I'd replace the IED. But that's not a bad call. Yeah. Let's use our mortar for the many, many varieties of terrible things we use it for. Let's make sure Guy is on target. Get everybody else squared away. We're going to put you off to one side. I'm going to make sure all our hitters are good to go. Making sure everybody's in the right spots. Scythers were low battery. Where's my other shield boy? Hello, Claptrap.
I'm Claptrap. I'm Claptrap. I'm Clap. I'm Trap. I'm Clap. Trap. I'm Clap. Trap. Another settlement needs your help. I'm an alphabet. Trap. Things can suck, my robotic.
Thorlar slapped a howdy. Be Quiet TTS sticker for 250 bits. I'm Curly. 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 Actually, I'm...
I'm not completing my thought. Thank you for that posture check lump. Right in the armpit. That's where I needed that, Mira. I appreciate that. God! Ugh. Curly, thank you for the bits. Thorla, thanks for the bits. Fit. Oh, no. We just have to defend against an attack. We're defending against an attack. We are under attack. We are...
Darkness stirs and wakes imagination. Silently, the senses abandon their defenses. Slowly, gently, night unfurls its splendor. Grasp it, sense it, tremulous and tender. Turn your face away from the garish light of day. Turn your thoughts away from cold, unfeeling light.
You are quoting Phantom of the Opera.
And listen to the music of the night. Do not disappoint me.
To the music. Listen to Opera 374. Fiddly, thank you. Snape, go. Shoot. I miss you, Alec. All right. Our little mech boys go pew, pew, pew. They don't need to pew, 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 especially difficultly, because we are prepped for... This is what we prepped for. Our ship is designed for this shit. Guy is going to take things a little far and introduce the mechs to our lovely locals. In about 12 seconds. Oh. The Apocryton is also attacking. Typical thirsty, quiet, edging us. As is my right. Fire. Dead life dust brings back the dead. Guy, get in position. He has an EMP rifle and is the most safe of anybody. Wish that I'd gotten more of them, but what can you do?
Jar Jar Binks slapped a disappointing How to Be Quiet TTS sticker for 250 bits. I'm a wiener. I'm a wiener. I'm a mediocre wiener. Thanks, Jar Jar, for the bits. If you aren't following Jar Jar Binks already, I don't. Oh, man, I am John B. Hatch.
Thank you, Tim. Pickles robots. Yes. Is what the kids call edging? Unfortunately, that's a maybe. Guy, get over there. All right, you guys beat them up. We'll beat up everybody in here. I love the War Queen's turrets just auto-tracking. I don't think they can actually hit something from the position they're in, but... Oh. Oh, fuck, the Apocryton is reviving them. Darkness soon. Relay crash. Be warned, hostile mechanoids will soon arrive in response to the relay going offline. Soon, you say? Soon. Got it. War urchins, you have one way to go. Militors.
I'm a Heimbo. I'm a Heimbo. I'm a high. I could say.
Thank you,
Imbo. Also, the OG Sith. Suck my lightsaber, Jar Jar, you pretender.
Suck my to Jar Jar, you pretender. Thank you for that. I'm learning so much so quickly that I didn't need to know ever. Well, if I disallow this, our urchins are not going to go through there. Also, don't worry, Evil. I'm on top of it. I know what to do. Daughter of Helheim, you have one move, and it's a great move. And holy crap, you idiots! Oh, shit. I didn't restrict this one door. That's not good. Okay. All right. Bad war urchin.
Did you know that with
Lucifer!
Twitch Prime, every month you get access to Amazon Prime free shipping? Also, thank you for the support. Seriously.
Disallow. Disallow.
Lucifer's 90 just subscribed. And a woo brought me here, but a queet made me stay queet. Clack, 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 clack.
Oh my god, this extra door saved our asses. Brother about to lose an entire ship because of a door. Lucifer, thanks for your 2 months of Prime. Oh. Saved. Okay. So an undead rhino is beating up the centipede war mech.
For the love of Vader's dark side, you have to put some moxie into its kaboom. Imbo high. Imbo high.
It's like dark.
Imbo like that. Freaking noobs.
We live in interesting times. War urchins. War urchins and war urchins. We have several tasks to complete all at once before the mechanoids drop on us in force. This is just the advanced crew. This is going to be very, very ugly. Daughter Helheim. Guy. Go juice.
Meow.
Go get Ook. Gal. And Daughter of Helheim. We need this to die. Gal. Right there. That's an overreaction, but I see where your head's at.
You are all fools. That is not any moxie. This is how you say it. Ha ha ha! Imbo!
Oh my god!
Imbo. Imbo.
We got it!
Now, join the dark side. Our most loyal servant, Dark Sith Pooh, has brought us some delicious bacon, mystery meat. It has been banged properly. so it is very tender.
Oh, there are things I do not need to hear. Shit. Things are getting out of hand at the main front. Let's get the Scythers in to cover our flanks. Gal, you grab the grav core. Time to go. We got Oog. Shit, 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 shit. There's more coming. There's a lot more coming. Get on the ship,
And
get
that's
on
a
the
threat.
ship, get on the ship. Guy, take off, take off, take off, take off. Or gal, either or. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Screw this tile. Get gone. Later. Does the darkness attack the mechs? Not so much, unfortunately. The amount of mechs is going to be astronomical. I don't want to stay there, so we ain't staying there. I just need a place to crash the ship in a vaguely controlled fashion that is also maybe defensible for a hot second. We'll be there for a whole 12 seconds, and then we go get ourselves our ghoul at long last. If I can find a place to land the damn ship that's actually vaguely defendable. There. And we're bringing some with us. Why did Pooh bang our bacon?
The dildo of consequence rarely comes lubed.
I think I need to re-record that one. It's so strange. Well, we left that spot kind of not as happy as we got there. We don't have a real good policy of leave only footprints. It's mostly toxic waste.
Ooh, I'm Finibus. Oh, fly, my pretties. We must flee, Shausuname Wayne Istine. Thristers go po. Nah, ye big skybird, lend us your strength. Take us to the big up there, don't bring Jar Jar. At best, he can have the spare chair of awkward watching. Leave the corpse.
Leave the corpse. Thank you, Tim. Tim's talking about cuck chairs. I don't think I can fit in here, unfortunately. Oh, well. That's perfectly fine and acceptable and not a problem in the slightest. We'll just land right here. I was wondering what it's like for things to hitch rides. I'm in an entirely new area. That's what he said. Tim, that is what Mufasa said. Hey, they're still on the ship. Well, howdy, howdy. Anyway, back to it. Allow. Sorry, Helheim, sneak up behind them. Is there an Apocryton in here? No, I think the Apocryton might have gone down. Scythers. Other side. No, it's in the front! Arf, 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 arf. That's what they said. Guy. He's got an EMP rifle that will automatically start dispensing bullshit at them. Fuck. Okay. Everything's not great. There's 4 centipede blasters in there. And an apocryton that is having just a ball. And my own urchins seem to maybe be a liability here. They're in the goddamn way. Harry, there. I can't get a shot. Scoot one over. Rifle with EMP rounds. Indeed. It's called Precise Vengeance. Rapid fire EMP tactical sight. More accurate, faster fire, and the rounds will stun mechanoids. Gal is not great mood-wise. I don't want her to break. Harry? Nope, not you. Harry's good. Turkey's good. Popular Cat, you can't shoot anything from right there. You are also out of range. That's unfortunate. Gal, you come here to here. Guy, don't move. Guy, stun. We're focus firing too many targets. Everything on the apocryton. Everything. As much as I can. Oh. This one's up, down, down. Scythers. Demon Hunter? Explain yourself. Attack the war urchin. Get him out of the way. Chaos Adept just running in the front fucking door. Shields are up. Nicely done. That is the apocryton going down. And get on this tile. I can't get anywhere because there's so much shit in the way. Dora Helheim. Tenfold. Keep them in melee. They are not very strong in melee. They just have a billion hit points. So Daughter Helheim is not very good in melee either. There's basically no. I'm not putting Guy right there. That's a bad idea. I can't blast them because I'll take out half the ship. They're stuck in this corner of not super unannoying, but really annoying. Harry can go there. Flange can go there. Excuse the fuck out of you. Get him, daughter. There's just there's no access point. There we go. There we go. All right, he's cornered now. Oh, hi, Guy. Could you not? Oh, it's Gal. Oh. Fucking hell. Well, that was a good way to take off. Are we winning? Yes. Hey, Bink, does this look like chaos? Nah, even in Ultra streams. This is like Chaos Light. How's everybody doing? Everybody can go wherever the hell you want. We're going to have everybody recharge. Oh, good. Chat, we have a third War Queen now. So if you'd like to type in chat, it will RNG pick one of you who is not already a mech. Because 3 War Queens is better than 2. And I'll pick here in 10 seconds. Let me just get the basics out of the way for where we've landed, which amounts to, can I get some geothermal vents powered up to augment our power batteries? Where are our batteries? About half full. Cool, that one should be fine. Alrighty. Power, hidden conduit. Drag it all the way over here, past those nice llamas. Allow all the doors. Allow all the doors. Allow all the doors. Allow the door. Allow the door. Good, good. Set our... we can't grow anything outside. It's too cold, but we can chop all the wood down to make more fuel. And let's see who this is. And Catlina. Speak in the chat. Yay! And Catlina is a purple color. So, purple AF. Enjoy. You are now a spawning aircraft carrier. You have a giant cannon that can fire while moving in 360 degrees, and you spawn 3 war urchins for 25 steel apiece until you run out of resources and can be refilled in combat. You join the ranks of ever popular Cat and Kale Yes, our War Queen triumvirate. It's gonna be real bad now. Currently, Gal controls 2 War Queens and Guy controls 1 War Queen. Just how the split of their bandwidth is available. That is pushing both of their bandwidths to the absolute maximum I can, short of getting 2 helmets that are incredibly inaccessible to grab. Just from a sheer numbers of resources I'd have to maintain. At this point, honestly, it'd be much easier for me to simply get another Mechanator. Put in to push out. Indeed. And what? I'm not going to think too hard on it. If another raid happens right now, that would be too bad. Completely agree. Let's put this solar panel back in here. And these augmenting power panels just for funsies. Carrier detected. You require additional pylon. That's basically the exact thing that's happening here. Our bandwidth is our ability to command units. We are at the absolute maximum of unit holding. Like, we just don't have that much more left in us. Looking at people's power. Quest available. Of course. Yeah, I absolutely want the thing to follow us. Who is mining? God damn it. I wonder who's mining. Got me. You got me. You got me. I was like, I didn't order any mining. Work. I don't think I even queued up mining. Right there. Thank you for the alert. I did that to myself. Just cracking this time. Ooh. Thank you, Panther. Okay, Lena, you can recharge once they're done recharging. All right. Now that we've successfully defeated our way through that mess, we're going to repair the ship. Our ship can take off again in 20 hours. Main priority right now is power the ship. Get the battery tipped up to tip-top shape. And these are important too. As I'm going to load these 2 mortars with anti-grain warheads. They use a speck of antimatter as their charge. Oh, I don't have one. Never mind. Anti-grain warhead, that's our last one then. I don't know where the other ones went. And a dead life shell in the other one. This one is, we're going to do high explosive. So basically I have a mortar for every occasion. Oh my god. Great time. It's kind of melodic, isn't it? Ooh, Tox back dump zone. You are right. That's some ASMR. Mining ASMR. It's like horny jail, but made out of rocks. Well, goods trader. If you want a bunch of dead mechs, because we've got dead mechs. I love those determined tunnelers. ASMR jail. Captain Spoon, thanks for that 80 bits. Great Times Game for 1,452 bits. Panther Forever for 121 bits. Panther for 333 bits. And Captain Skaboom for 121 bits. Tim, Larkshade, Thorlar, Panther, Larkshade. Thank you for the TTSs. Lots of them. You guys are fantastic, and you support me as a streamer. And that is just... It's just aces. Thank you. You guys want anything in particular? What do we need here? We got the shells. We got steel. We've got 700 plast steel, so we're not hurting. We got 900 uranium, so we're not hurting. I would buy more, but then that would just be more shit we would need. 430 chem fuel, though. That's not a bad call. Because we are flat out of chem fuel, looks like. And I don't want to delay too long. Oh my god. Can we have cows? No. Components? We have 100 and... God, I love the cube. It's like reminiscing about college and being like, damn, those were some crazy days. Like, whew. Oh, yeah. God damn it. Thank you, Great Times Gaming, for the 1,200 bits, followed by 789 bits. It just occurred to me that Ninu is also in a cube in that alert. Oh my god, they're still repairing. It knocked the paint off of everything. Okay. War urchins are getting deconstructed. Now everything else gets deconstructed, hopefully. And the slag also deconstructed. Still only number 2 bit leader. Oh my god, I just realized that there's a... I have not been watching a leaderboard of bits for... I don't know, I never look at it. Tim in the lead with 6,800 bits. Tim, you're only allowed to spend another 100 bits today. Great Times Gaming, you're only allowed to spend 119 bits. I'm just saying. I mean, look, you can't ruin that. That's a lot of different faces. I like that internal rage of bees too. I like that emote. Once we go 696. Okay, well that's a good idea too. Great Times, thank you for the 119 bits. Yeah. I said, all right, good job. New bits leader. Congratulations. Oh, and with the 69, which I don't have a 69-bit alert. Unfollowed. I know. You're right. You're right. You're right. I gotta shut the stream down, everybody. I don't have a 69-bit alert. It's been fun. We had a great time, but I just can't. I failed you. Have a wonderful time. It's great. Yep. I don't know if I can live this down. That's a huge personal failing. Unobvious answer to 69 bits. Why? I should probably do something about that. I will address that as soon as possible. Right after. Dear God, can you guys rebuild any slower? Admittedly, they have no needs whatsoever aside from... Uh-oh. You guys are handling that, right? Yeah, you are. No one leaderboard in failing. Lump. That's a lot of big talk from an alpaca. Gal, you are stuck here because I just left you there. Guy, you're relaxing. Gal, you are gonna go get a snacky. Power's going up. Steel is getting accrued. Oh yeah, this is our raw resources, and it's looking pretty good. It's looking real good. Okay. Gal whispered a story about palm trees. Oh. All bots. Yep. Let's get to all of the awful stuff. How about some gene splicing while we wait? Nobody has genes that are grown yet, so I'm not going to kill them to take their genes out. But we're getting pretty close to... Oh, we're just leaving Glitterworld meds right there with the door open, which they can't move anyway, but that just seems rude. Somebody will put that somewhere. I say Mink Me is pretty darn adorable. Minkyu has... They hitched a ride on the ship from another tile that I think everything on the tile is now dead because it was covered in darkness. And then there's another mink. Where? Hanging out over here. We just didn't want anything to do with anything anymore. It might have been all the gunfire. The waste packs. The waste packs are going that away in the corner where I don't have to think about them anymore. Oh, Daughter Helheim is absolutely drained. There we go. We're letting all the mechs recharge as quickly as we can. But specifically, you know, the Scyther, Daughter Helheim, the big angry pew-pew ones. We want them to be able to fight for quite a while. Still repairing. That's how much damage happened. Plasteel Grafship hull is like the strongest thing I could get my hands on, I think. And that took a while to put back into order. Good lord. You blame me? It's cozy here, surrounded by steel and toxic waste packs. Yeah, the mink's natural environment. Decibel was not about it. Are you guys just trading? You guys are just trading. I'm trying to fix that. We're going to set you guys up. Okay. Daughter Helheim actually does need to recharge, though. You guys can do something. Everybody else is recharging? Okay. It's -1 outside. We are not going to be able to grow a damn thing of any kind. We are charging the batteries up, though. We can also augment that with a couple more solar panels. You are in the way of the engines, but we are pretty close to the place I'm intending to go. All right, we've established... I had to leave the other day. How did the fight against a billion mechs go? We won, sort of. A little bit. Eventually, we had to bypass it because it was the lag from all of that followed the playthrough. So we got to a new map, and it was still slowed to a crawl. We restarted the game. Everything. Still a crawl. So I had to go back and basically hack the panel via the dev menu for the bug to not happen. So I cheated. Yes. Yes, I cheated when the 60 raids a second started dropping on me. I'm ashamed of myself in every possible fashion, I know. I know. I'm a disappointment.
Had my initial appointment with the therapist. There's a lot to process, but I like her, so I'm gonna give her a shot.
Let's fucking go. We did beat it with the bug. We got to the console and then took off, and then I don't have any idea what kind of AI thing was happening, but Gal walked away from the console again, to which we all said, well, that's bullshit. Game also cheated a little bit. That's fucking awesome. I'm glad you're finding a therapist who is agreeable. Like, at the very least, you have to have a... Where are you going? You have to have a therapist that you trust in some fashion. Otherwise, this shit doesn't work. Okay, you. Go. You right there. You're just like popping. You're just getting high off of your own supply. Let's put you on the standby area because you were at 100%. 100%, 100%, 100%. Hundo. There. All you guys are going to go sit over here. There you go. They're all charged. These guys, not actually charged. Perfect. Thank you, everyone. Great to hear. That's going to be fucking fantastic. Astrocat, how you doing? I didn't see you sneak in. All right, who's got jeans I can rip out? Surely one of you. Nope, 4 days, 7 days, 8 days, 16 days, and 9 days. And guys' jeans are just standard body. That's basically it. Dead life shell, anti-grain, warhead shell. Let's set you to a high explosive shell. And fire in now. There, loaded. Good to go. Let's see what I can do to ply my friends to be on assistance duty, should I desire it. Still the uranium slug turret that I'm not utilizing. Would you guys like some human clothes? Because, boy, do we have a lot of human clothes we can throw at you. Just to make our friends happy with us. Launch. Midos. Midos is good. They like us. Going to 41. Okay, so we could call them in. The next plot here, once our ship is effectively good to go, which is once Daughter Helheim's charged, I think, we're going to go on the offensive. We're going to attack a settlement. And I'm going to attack here. We're going to go to the Decoy Choker's gas fort. we're going to land there, and we're going to attempt a recruitment effort. Because the DK chokers are basically, they thrive on pollution. So they're kind of dicks. But they also have a small chance of having a hussar with them. And a hussar is a ghoul in the making that I would really like to have one of. So we're going to see if we can't find a hussar. They have red eyes, and they are deadly combat warriors. So our one guy is recruiting people. They've recruited Gal. Everybody else has been a temporary intern in the meantime. And if I recruit ghouls, which is going to take a little prep work, they might not be guys. What about the 6 slaves over there? I don't see any slaves up there. These are just gene, these are volunteers. They volunteered to give me their genes. And I mean, they were really committed to it. Because I need their genes specifically to make a ghoul monster. That's why the door's locked. Honestly, the door could be open and they can't leave anyway. Shamblers are great for capturing hussars. Lots of tiny little fist bumps to get them downed. I'm wondering if I can get away with downing the hussars in the X-O-Doom. Those are just the lab rats, yeah. Ghouling a hussar is a great idea, damn. This is completely random, but I've been sitting here for a bit using a vacuum sealer on my filament. It was so satisfying watching the air get sucked out of the bag. That is some good stuff right there. Ooh, you actually need to recharge. They're just walking around not being charged. Dorks. There we go. That is awesome. That's it's like a shrink wrap thing just going perfectly. Yay. Oh. A defoliator ship has landed. Completely surrounded by scythers. Don't care. I'm going to raid that, or are we going to leave? We're going to leave. Because we have other fish to fry. Batteries are charged. Take the solar panels. Fortunately, forgot to bring lunch, so now all I got is crackers that are a quarter of them stale. That sucks. But don't worry. There will be more eventually. Stuff that all on the back shelf. There we go. We got everything. Now we get ready for a absolute drag-out fight. I don't know what we're going in for. All I know is we're going to go invade. We're going on an offensive against guys that have raided us about 40 times. I'm sick of their shit. So we're going to bring the fight to one of their civilizations. I've never actually done this before, but there's been a lot of firsts on this playthrough. All right. Blaze it. If you land here, they will attack you. Dekecho, since this location is within 4 tiles of another faction base, they will feel you encroaching on their land, and relations with those factions will worsen every 15 days. With Mindos. If we're there 15 days, we're all dead. What about the wood near your ship? We'll get there. I've done this once before at the start of a game and was overrun by 40 or 50 tribals. So this might go really, really good. Oh. Hussar. Yeah. Neanderthal will do in a pinch, too. Are you tough or anything? You are a pyromaniac. Howdy, folks. Our ship is bigger than your village. Did you land the ship on the village? Unfortunately not. Also, we're trying to recruit one of them. So this is going to be a very interesting endeavor. I can get really close, though. Like, really close. Oh no! Hang on. I want that geyser to my north. I want to use. So I'll just go like right here. Yeah, that's probably close enough. They all have Dutch names: Olesia, Cadia, Pratt, Furdamp, Bowman, Sam, Crush, Hrodrick, Standing Lamp, Cutter, okay, before this gets out of hand really quickly, stay on the ship. Sure, okay. They called this Gas Fort. I'm a little underwhelmed. Guy. Gal. Everybody stays on the ship. Except... oh, the mechs haven't even procced yet. Howdy! Are you shooting at my ship? It's like, bang! It has strong vibes of, don't fire your weapons at these ships. You may unintentionally start an intergalactic war. But you can't smush. Ace Coffee, I love that you're right there, but that's a bad place to stand. I'm gonna get the little fellows and the big person. Okay. Disallow. 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 So everything has to come through there. Oh, that's just how it looks when there's something there actually there. Do you guys feel the urge to come into my death zone? All right. They were on the outside of the ship. Nope, it's that door right there. Well, they seem to be taking it pretty well. let's not confuse their pathing. Guys. Stay in the ship. Stay in the ship. They're just going where they want to go. Yeah. So, what do you guys want to do? You want to come inside? What do you think? Guy, you can drop the 50 kibble on you. Set rifles to stun. They don't do that, unfortunately. There's no stun setting. Okay, you guys need to be actually set to not go into burn box. Which is basically stay on the ship, but also don't go in here. You are not listening. You're in timeout. You can shoot at one and run. Okay, where's the... Are you it? No, what are you? You're a dirt mole. I don't really want any of your traits. Well... No, we have super fast wound healing. That might... I don't know if that would even stack or not. We're looking for... a Hussar. Hussar has red eyes... and is a war machine that is addicted to go juice. Which is great, as a ghoul doesn't need go juice. One of your walls in the X has a thing in it. Yeah, this right here. If I do that. There. Now, will you guys just calm the hell down? Go clean something inside the ship. There. Enemy waster boss. Engineered soldier. Psychically deaf, slow learner, 18 melee. A ghoul is all about melee. There's a dent, something in the outside wall. Oh, this guy right here? That's because there's not actually a tile right here. Because that sandbag is right there, it's just morphing it. Same right there. The slant is new. See, like this right here is in this tile, but it's on top of the ship. All right, so our goal is going to be to capture this one. I'll also take... I could probably take a Neanderthal, too. I think Neanderthals have... They're slow, but I'll make them fast. I don't care about a lot of these, but we can tailor our genes to these guys. Trouble is, I just need them to come out. I can probably just take a pot shot at one of them. You two get inside. You're gonna do what you do best, which is shoot at each other inside your room of fun. Guy and gal, you are both set to go. We're gonna allow guy outside. Guy is gonna win friends and influence people. Oh, Ace Coffee, get the hell out of there! Shit.
Cat and X.
Ace! Oh, look, cooked mink. Oh, no. 07. Potentially. It depends on if they run away. Ace doesn't have any of the restrictions I do. They could try and make a break for it. Right? Wait, I have a really high... Oh. Oh. Is this the same one? Their name just changed into Panther Farmer. Yeah. All right. Can I hit you with a stun? They're psychically deaf. They cannot be stunned with my mind powery goodness. That'll do it. Yep, that does it. That'll you two fucking idiots. Get your asses back in the ship. Get your ass back in the ship. I am not done with you. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. We have to capture this one somehow. Neanderthal wasters, I don't have a huge interest in. I think they don't really have good, like, synergy. Actually, they wouldn't be bad. They have complete resistance to toxic gas. 93 degrees. Okay. All right. We're just going to stay right here and let you guys do that. Can't catch me. I'm nimbly bimbly. We'll see. We'll see. New plan. They're first and foremost through the door, aren't they? Do we have chloroform? Not on me, no. This is going to be a very delicate operation. Could I get... my little fellas? I am going to set you on fire. We take the little guys. We don't take the guys who are good at melee. We take everybody else who's terrible with melee. The Flurg on the wolf live. Doesn't Anomaly have stun weapons? I don't know. It's a little late. Okay, so all these guys are in here. He's gonna run in there. And they're gonna run in here and go like, ah! But there's not gonna be anybody there. Because we're going to ambush them from possibly every other direction I can possibly manage. The real trick is going to be... oh, it's 157 degrees Celsius in there. It's because we're letting the fire burn out. So they're going to start taking heat stroke. Trouble is I don't want them to die of heat stroke. 60 degrees. They're going to be in. They're going to be unpleasantly uncomfortable at the very least. I can't stun them. I was not expecting that. I hit them with burden. Not likely. Right there. We're going to lure him. Yep. The whole village just walked into the trap. Okay. Melee is about our only choice. Yeah. I want to explain why you did the firewall up there. The temperature inside I can turn very rapidly into death. It's 135 degrees Celsius in here from just that little fire that was going on. I could typically keep it about 200 Celsius just by constantly having those two robots fire at each other. But at 200 Celsius, I'm worried that the heat stroke would become the dead stroke. Although I'm going to give them another puff just for fun. So everybody in here is starting to suffer the initial effects of heat stroke just by having to run through here. And because it's an open pathway to everything in the ship, they know they can get to me, but they're going to be very uncomfortable and possibly fall over before they get to me. It's not terrible yet, unfortunately. Oh, I actually shot that one. Okay, okay, all right, okay, 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 okay. Now it gets really awkward. Melee. Melee. Not melee. Decidedly not melee. Super unmelee. And blocking the door. Ah! Ah! Nope. Don't shit. Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him. Stay there. And there. Can I punch him? I would love to punch him. Hello, guys at the door. Nice to see you. Oh gosh, isn't that weird? Fire didn't work. Gal can punch. Gal can punch! Guy can slow the target? I want to see if the psychic death thing makes them completely immune to all my bullshit. Oh, Gal can also shoot his friends. In before headshot? What? No, that would never happen. Still nice and toasty. In fact, it's so good. We blocked the door. Oh my god, they've lost their right big toe. Melee, 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 melee. Okay, Kale, I saw that. Hold fire. Turret disabled. Turret disabled. Turret disabled. Okay. Kaylee, punch him back. Gal. I'm not mad. And that's it for ads. But you're going over here. He's only taken one bleeding wound, wildly. Hold fire, guy. Kaylee got knocked out, but that's okay. Can I make you heavier? Psychically deaf. So can I do nothing to you? Oh, that's wild. All right, punch him. I can get like right there. There. There, punch. You dodged me, you son of a bitch. How's it going in here? Let's see. It's 178 degrees in here. Wasters are fleeing. Yeah. Are they though? You sure about that? Bleeding out in 8 hours. Oh my god, they're losing so many tiny little limbs. Guy, you might be hitting them too hard. Come on. Fall over. You've taken so much damage. It's gonna take like...
You sure about that?
You sure about that?
You sure about that?
I'm getting like my worst punchers in here. You are fired. Come on. Yes, stun. Can I... Oh, come on now. So, what's that stun weapon? Oh, anomaly. Oh. Nerve spikers. Anomaly lance wouldn't work on them either, as far as I know. Oh. But it's a paralytic biotoxin. You son of a bitch. Alright, so there aren't go juice. Time to revive into a ghoul.
I walk this straight under full of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily. Thank you, Red. Try again. I appreciate that. Okay. How do we fucking do this? It's just like RNG. Spike him? Oh, well, first and foremost, I gotta pick up the goddamn kibble. And then... Nope. Nope. I won't let them outside entirely. Not the kibble. the door. Guy picks up the kibble to get it out of the door, out of the door, out of the door. Locked, 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 locked. Whenever Spiker will make a difference, check his health tab for go juice. Best you can do is kite him until it wears off. Oh, fuck. Fiddly! You build a barn in no time? Guy, your stats are looking pretty solid. So go juice means you don't stop. You cannot be stunned. It's go juice. It's trying to drop somebody with a taser on bath salts. It makes sense. But I'm not thrilled by it. Our colonists need the goat juice. You. Get over here. Meditating royally. Oh. Hillbilly Collector!
Hillbilly Collector just subscribed.
You also got a cat. Thank you, Hillbilly Collector, for subscribing for 3 months. Very kind of you. No pain threshold means they don't go down at all. Hi. I'm trying to capture a monster to turn into a bigger monster. How you doing, buddy?
Sweet.
Spoofy just subscribed. Can I smooch that kitty please?
Mwah.
Meow.
Level 4. Oh, meow. Oh, wow. Holy crap.
Meow.
How did I get to level 4? Look at the quinty eyes. Roar. Whoop. Hey, buddy. Here's your eye boogers. Let me see. One in chat if you pull out your pet's eye boogers all the time. Doesn't even bother me at all. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to answer the call. I get it. I hate answering calls too. What a sweet angel. 2 in chat if you give them a little taste for their health. Ew.
For kitty.
Ah! Chibs, thank you for the 100 bits. And the first time chat, welcome in. Hey, 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 hey. Yep. Well. Stop it. Stop it. Stop chewing on the flower. Remember when we were trying to fight something? I remember when we were trying to fight something. Those are delightful emotes, Mira. We doing giant cat emotes? I'm in. Oh, he's making biscuits. Your purring is not loud enough to register on the mic. That's a lot of cat emotes. Aw. I love that one so much, Fiddly. You're kind of ruining the immersion of being on the back of my chair where there's nothing. Also, my hair's caught on his leg. Hi. Yes, that was exciting. Hello. Oh. He's adorable. Oh.
Meow.
My panther is also black.
Meow.
Big stretch. This is now a Wolfie stream. Remember when we were playing Rimworld? Wolfie doesn't. Got your foot. Got your foot. Also, if I hold your feet, you feel more stable. There you go. I love his little socks. Petting my own cat on my lap, purring contentedly. It seems to be cat time. They don't really give a shit when we're doing stuff. Wolfie has never given a crap that I yell at the screen or do anything. He's very much like, oh, okay, cool. I think it's time to pay attention to me now. I wasn't asking. I'm allergic, but I love cats. I'm allergic, but I also love cats. Hello, buddy. Yep. 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 Yes. He's seen cardboard he would like to eat. Sweet baby enjoying the cuddles. Okay, so I'm going to try a Hussar. Oh, a Hussar who's now red arts. All right. I'm going to try to kite a Hussar with a submachine gun. Do I have anything like a... I don't think I have anything that's not a just screw you, you fall over weapon. Like, I don't know if they make weapon. What's a defensive-y weapon? Aside from, like, clubs or something. I don't think EMPs are going to do a damn thing. Tox pack, maybe, but they live with toxic monsters. Isn't that what Hairless is for? Yeah. Okay, love you, bye. You try just arresting or capturing them? I forgot how that interaction works. They're actively hostile right now, so I can only fire at them or melee attack at them. In order to arrest, they need to be non-hostile or incapacitated. Oh, I love all these. That's a lot. Thank you, everybody, for a lot of giant cat pictures or emojis. If the hype train passes level 5, I get to eat more spicy beans. He's now cleaning himself on top of a box of cardboard. You guys are all taking a nap on purpose. All right, I hate it. But let's see if I can... We're going to try this kiting idea, I guess. Red 4 art deck stance. Okay, that's them right there. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Now come back. Shit. We're gonna egg on them on a guy or gal or a mech and hide everyone else in the ship and close it and kite them around the map until the Goju wears off. About all you can do. Okay, where are they? They went inside, didn't they? They did go inside. Oh, you have a turret. You might be able to stick them in melee with one weak robot at a time and throw tox grenades at them. One weak robot at a time was kind of the plot. No, this is still happening. This is happening. Whoop. Oh, okay. Go juice. Oh, I hate this so much. Oh my goodness. Go juice, go juice, go juice. They have extra resistance even. Thank you very much for the hype train, everybody. Hey, I got a new emote. High hand. Oh. Oh, it gesticulates so horrifyingly. And it's got a face on it. Can we take you over here? Shit. Okay, you dirt mole, go away. Whoop. Oh. Okie dokie. Ah, fuck, guy. All right, fuck this. Guy, I need you to get in the ship again. They're not going for it. I don't think I've ever really tried to kite very much. It's dastardly effective, though. Come on. There. You, I'm going to turn into a small vase. Good night, Flare Gun. All right, they are moving in very quickly. Daughter Helheim, can you get right there? Real quick like. I'm gonna need you to get over there, over there, over there, over there, over there, over there, over there. Thank you. Stop. Fire. Ah, the barricades blocked it. Noted. Okay. I would put it over here, but these would all catch fire, and then that might be out of control of what I want. But we'll work with this. Nope, 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 nope. Why are you going off? Well, there ain't fire within 50 tiles of you. I swear to God. Hey, back, I'm Dad. Do you have a Resurrector Serum? Nah, I don't think I've seen a Resurrector Serum in 3 years of playing this game. Just ever. All right, so they're third in line. Yep. Okay, okay. It's getting hotter in here. It's getting a lot hotter in here. Same brain, both of you. I think I've seen one once. What we can do, we have the advantage that I don't need mech resurrection serums. Did you get stuck? No, it's because I'm in your way, so you're like, I have to rethink my pathing. What if you don't fire at will and I just hold you in the box of hot? This is a lot of effort, but maybe worth it. Holy shit!
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Lom! Oh, thank you for the follow on YouTube! High risk, possible reward is the best. Okay, so... Oh, well... I think... Okay. If... Can I undraft you and you just don't hit them? Hold on. Oh, this is an interesting idea. All right, Daughter Helheim, you live in Area 1. Militors, you live in Area 1. You are not drafted. Oh, shit, okay. Stand up. Different mode. Oh, a slave ship has arrived. If they go into not drafted mode, they fall over, so if they're in escort, nope, they're gonna fire. Unless I tell you not to fire. You don't have a fire at will option. Never mind. Who doesn't have a fire will up? There. 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 Mech. There. This is the dumbest thing I think I've done today, like, in a while, but if I just put a bunch of mechs in the way and hold them in the 164 degree Celsius heat, that's going to have dividends here soon. Hold up. Are you trying to escort? What about work? Nope, they're still fighting. But they're not fighting red yet, so just stay there. I wonder if I... I'm having so many thoughts on just different nonsense we could pull here. But let's try this nonsense. Equip EMP grenades. Can I EMP my own mech to keep it active but blocking? Oh, they're trying to cascade past them. Oh no, you've caught the room on fire. Oh shit, it's 192 degrees in there. That's weird. Okay, turret off. If they get around the bend, all you guys are going to unload on them, so put you guys over here. Put just some little... Put you guys here. There. %. The heat stroke needs to get to a pretty high number. Okay, fuck everybody else. We're just gonna watch this one. You still punching? No. You're gonna drop here in a second, but... Hey, guys. You don't have a fire at will, but we can put you right over here. So if we just fill the hallway with large, unshooting behemoths... Oh, shit. Larkshade. No. All right, gal. This cannot possibly function. All right, we've stunned our own mechs. Heat stroke, how you doing? 27%. How's our little prisoner doing? Temperamental. Daughter of Helheim fell over saying, "What the hell was this all about? How could you? No." But that's okay. Because it's 250... Oh, shit. It's too hot in there. It's way too hot in there. Stop. And fight your own fire. Kayla, you can help too. Gal. Wow, our people shrugged off their... They're shrugging off our own EMP grenades. Red Arts. 39. Serious. Demon Hunter's down. The mole person went down. I don't like that. You're fighting fires, right? Right there. Yeah, don't fire at will. Just fight the fire. It's 211 degrees in there. It's still plenty fucking hot. And you guys are all stuck in there. It's 22 degrees Celsius. 211 degrees Celsius. You guys are going to drop very quickly when you drop. Oh my God, what the fuck is that? Don't do that. Don't ever do that again. I can't. There. 45%. %. Where'd they go? Right there. We are electrified. Are they upright? Yes, I think so. Trying to shoot at ever popular cat with her SMG. Wasters are fleeing. It's 150 degrees Celsius. $140. Oh, hey. Hey, Lump, how's it going? $150 is still very problematic. Oh, right. There's a door there that I can use for access. A very stout door. Base destroyed. What? Oh. Everyone liked that. Yeah! Look how destroyed you are. Extreme heat stroke. Wait. Mental state fleeing in panic. Oh, they just done fell over. Right in front of them, right there. Everyone hated that. There. Come on, drop. Oog, it's weird that you're right there, holding a fine meal. Extreme hit. Maximum consciousness, 10%. You dead yet? No. My wife calls the bed after... Oh, yes. Come on. You're panicked. Shit. Okay, so this... Don't you dare, Red. I see it happening in your brain right now. Just like... Okay, well, fuck. What does the log say? You know what? Bleh. It just says died. Okay, anyways, he's baiting gifts up. This is... What the fuck is this? They're high on go juice for another 11 hours. There's a chance when a pawn drops, they insta-die. Oh, show all.
Alrighty, there's the 5 gifted trucks ready to go.
Turkey!
What? Oh, they said... Oh, I'm fired. Oh, I'm big fired.
Turkey for dinner just gifted 5 subs.
Turkey, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Roll it back. Carrying them until the go juice comes off is... Oh boy, here we are again. When pawns drop, they have a death on down chance. Bleeding out bypasses that, but they just die from bleeding because go juice. So I think that was the right thing to do with heat. It's just a dice roll. Am I still to be ghoul? I think it's going to rename us kind of actively. No, it's swapping names every time. So you're now a different person, and I don't know where is the Hussar. He's going to die again, Kappa. Oh. Oh, okay. Every little fucking mech. All of you, just go. You're gonna go into. You're gonna avoid change. You're gonna be in the burn box. You're gonna be right here. Because I keep forgetting to reset this every time we land. Stand by. Stand by. Not. Okay. If you bum rush them before they get aggroed, you might be able to tag them in melee before they can take go juice. You little fucks. Man, they haven't taken their go juice yet. This guy's just going like, ah! Ah! Tim, why? I only wanted to love. You just drop an anti-green on them and call it a day? Yeah. But I want to take a prisoner. That's the problem. Ah! Ah! Uh-oh. Ah! Ah. Oh. Well, this is highly awkward. The old... It's like living in hell Groundhog Day. Punch, 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 punch. Dog. I'm going to put you over, away from stuff. You're indoors. That's fine. Everybody's just wanders outside the moment they get the chance. I'm pretty sure okay, what is this fucking zone? What is this zone? Burn box. This is the burn box zone where they are just fine walking outside because because the outer layers probably counts as like, oh yeah, well I can go to the outer layer and walk outside. It's not like I'm actually on the lava. Tee-hee, tee-hee. They are attacking right now. Come read with my might. Oh, kidnapped him. You are a Neanderthal. But Michael is the current Hussar. Ace Coffee has decided now's a good time to vamoose. And I don't blame you. Okay. I have this... Oh, fuck me. All right. Hang on. I'm going to do a quick actual save because I've fixed a lot of stupid shit that they're doing. So now we do some less stupid shit. Okay, the Hussar and Bamichael are over here. Which is great. I need you two here. Uranium auto door. Okay, they're going to come in there. They're coming through here. If I can unfriend... We're going to unfriendlify this area first. Gal... And now they're fighting each other. Oh, yeah? Yeah, get more of the same. Oh, my God. Tim, you were a testy. Oof. Okay, but Michael, you are the Hussar. All right, okay. Everybody just take 5. Get all of you absolute nincompoops. These guys I don't give a shit about. So I'm just fine putting lots and lots and lots of holes on them. It's not going to be very fast. Shield bot just in case. Come on over here. A pox on your house. Oh, well, you're doing that shit again. Okay. Stun. Didn't have somebody in the center. That's a oopsie. There's Bamichael. This is extremely challenging. Flange, I need you to walk into a bit of an annoying time. Hey, look at that. Yeah, you're right there. Okay. Hold fire. Hold fire. Hold fire. Go over here. All right. Now we get cheesy. Okay. Stop shooting. Stop shooting. Stop shooting. All right. You know, Flange is like,
I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Ow. 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 Oh no, they're shooting at me. Oh no, ow, ow. Oh gosh, it's terrible. Uh-oh. Oh no. What if I go this way? I'll try to escape. I'm Flange, and you can't stop me. I'm a hidden conduit. There you go. Ah, quick. Wow. Knocked him right the fuck out of the... Yep. Honest question. Has the furnace deathbox actually caused any death yet? Oh my god, yes. Pizza Friday, magical tats. I don't want it to cause death in this one instance. I would like it to drop this one on the floor. If at all possible. Actually, wow. And Guy, you are trying to burn yourself to death. I love that. That's great for you. All right, stop. There. Okay. Go that way. Not fire at will. You guys have done plenty of firing. I finished my annual barbecue volunteer time, now for a tasty beverage and relaxing evening. Fuck yeah, Preserve. Put the fire out, put the fire out, put the fire out, put the fire out, put the fire out. Witchy, put the fire out. $205 degrees. But fire, I know, Witchy, I know. We have fire at home. Red Arts and B. Michael 6 chatted about makeup. Okie dokie. There's a category that's okay, even though this was enough sugar for the weekend. Hell yeah. Hello, gal. What are you fucking doing over there? You're going over here. Guy, you're going here. Oh no, the fire's out. It's still 180 degrees in here. So what I did is I interrupted their pathing. And
while they were all ready to go right through here and start shooting into here, I moved a piece of wall in the way. And they said, crap, that's a plasteel grav ship hull. I can't fucking move that. That's really big. It'd be the same effect if I closed a security door, for example. And they suddenly go, oh, we can't get through here. Well, I better run all the way back through the maze to the exit. Which will take a bit of time. $150 Celsius. Oh, you guys are joking about spaceships. 135. And we're changing our mind and going back the other way. And now we've stopped in the middle of the hallway to discuss our situation at 116 degrees Celsius. Is that the right time for a discussion, do you think? I don't think it is. Just stand. What do we do? Dire Ice had a novel concept of die. 108 degrees Celsius. Still going up. They're fleeing right by the door. I just need you to not die when you drop. That one. Okay, I'm noticing that they're dropping really quick. Okay, see, Agronach didn't die. $59 degrees. Your consciousness is completely fucked. $91 degrees Celsius. All right, so that I'm going to say this is I'm a little disappointed in the durability of these things. Too cooked? No, it's just a chance of death when they fall over. The go juice might be fucking them up to drop dead. Help! Yeah. Yeah, about that. Well, your rivals died. Aren't you happy about that? Vent the heat. Capture. All right, okay. Easy Bake Oven got them. Sort of. It's real fucky what's going on there. It's very hard to figure out what the hell actually needs to happen there. Here we go, recharge. So the go juice is probably the problem. The only other thing I could think of to do in this situation would be to kite them back and forth inside of the maze for 1,000,000 hours. You fill a kill box with rotting human meat. Oh my god, love. Does anyone else have super soldiers? At least I got the goodwill out of it. That is true. And I mean, we did get a prisoner, I guess. It's not the one I wanted. All right. Shake it off. We'll figure out what to do. All right, they're all dead. That's what hot inside my car when I said to the sun I was able to bake a tray of break and bake cookies in the window. Break and bake. I love that. All right, all the mechs, you can go wherever the fuck you want. Put that wall back. What? Oh, right. There's actually a mini turret out there. Hold on. Oh, wait. I have stuff for this specifically. There's 2 left. They don't have very high durability, but yeah. I don't need to mortar the turrets. They're kind of mortared as is. Because the War Queens have 50 friends popping out of them that make life really horrible for them. Can I not go in this door? Did they leave the doors locked? Well, that's just silly. Deconstruct, 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 deconstruct. There. Now it's destroyed. Cool. Turn that back on. At least they left a nice array of guns in the hallway. Base destroyed. We're gonna set up. Resurrect the mechs we lost. Which will not take very long. Why do they have minimal security practices? Locking the doors. In this economy? The penetrating great bow. Oh, it's got armor-piercing arrows. That's pretty cool. It's a legendary bow. Oh, look, a nerve spiker. Wouldn't that have been helpful a second ago? Or not? And some thrombos. How's it going, guys? Good to see you. And does anybody in the millets have anything? And you, and you. I guess we'll just pick up everything. And go find another choker base to blow up. And that's it for ads. Show me my range. there. All right. Can always raid an empire base and immediately shoot a ton of wealth at a different one to make them neutral again. I know I do some crazy shit, but that's pretty shit. How many gift subs required to go back to the really horrible bit? Hi, Bunny Frog. How many horrors have we had today? Not a lot thus far. We escaped a tile just in the nick of time before that darkness descended upon us again, which is just butts every time it happens. Oh. Oh, and I never made a spot for putting all of my evil, gross dumping stockpile. Here we go. Let's put it in you guys' dining room. That's a good place for it. I suspect doing a Manhunter Pulse would stop some of them from using Go Juice, too. A Manhunter Pulse. Security, they kidnapped the wrong one. I know. Hi, Agronox. How are you? All your rivals died. I mean, I like your lungs, but I don't think I need to really do anything with you. How about we just say, get out of here. How about some genes to make me feel better? Agronox. Oh, never mind. He already left. I was like, oh, wait, I can take his gene. Oh, never mind. My, that's a lot of clothes. Okay, grab this.
In your hair, in your hair.
Dragon Knight.
Put a clip, put a clip, put a clip, clip in your hair.
Thank you very much, Dragon Knight. That is appreciated. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Jeans, not jeans, yes. Too bad our last save is now where they were already attacking. Yeah. Hey, we're already ready to launch again. I'm just putting all of our mechs back together, which appears to be done. Wow. Set you to group. Actually, that's fine. Let's get all of the mechs recharged. Actually recharged. Yeah. You guys are fine. You know how I like it, Daddy Uwu. All down the back of your shirt. Chaos, you're a monster. Oh. Oh, guys, look. The thing is here. Oh, I love it. Ha. What? It's also grabbing my headphone cables. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Ah. Ha. Hello, Thrombos. Okay, goodbye, Thrombos. Thank you, Tim. Meh. Okay, let's go talk to some more wasters. Hello, waster, my old... Wait. Am I just going to get stuck in the same situation again? Empire Chaos Raid. I don't really want to do that a lot. Oh, look at that. I broke that base. That's super cool. So these guys have like a small chance for Hussars. In your hair, in your hair.
Shut up, Harry.
Put a clip, put a clip, put a clip, clip, clip in your hair. Look at the weapons you can make that are non-lethal. I don't really have any. Like, I've got EMP grenades, which are kind of non-lethal, but a Hussar doesn't care about that because it's not a mech. This is very hard to talk while I'm like this. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Kale, thank you. Oh, yes. Goodly, good. There's a lot of... No, oh, God. I don't know if I want to attack the Empire. A lot of this... Oh, there. Thanks for the hydrate lob. I could... Okay, I don't know enough about the game to say yay or nay on this. Is there anywhere else to get Hussars? Aside from the choker camps or apparently the Empire? Because I'll try the choker camp again. Or the Yiddikin. Oh, there's a choker camp too. Talk about it, I hardly know it. Why are we after Hussars? A Hussar? Oh. We could also try a skip abduction. Which I haven't tried in a while. Let's see if we get, miraculously, something that just drops out of the sky. Who's Skip and why abduct them? I know. Did you already attack the mech hive? Nope. We're trying to get a ghoul. And a ghoul made out of a Hussar is incredibly deadly. You guys escorting? You are escorting. Okay, go recharge dormantly. Nerds. We're gonna pick somebody out of thin air. You abducted Kazraz of the Kodas faction. Who is an impid. Trader guilds in space seem to have the same chance as wasters, looking at the wiki, and rough outlander unions. I don't have either of those. Well, 5% outlander union, pirate gang, cannibal pirate gang, waster pirates, traders guild, and salvagers. 15% shattered empire. Fuck me. For the next playthrough, our religion is the genes. Our people named Gene can join, and we focus on genetics, undead ghouls, and the void. Those are pretty cool. Well, you're wearing uranium plate armor. I wonder if you can feel your nuts, sir. Well, okie doke. Okay, all right. All right, well, that didn't work. Let's try chokers again because 15%. Do I? Oh, God. Do I attack the Shattered Empire? Yeah. Yeah, let's go attack the Shattered Empire. Because they have a 15% chance for hussars. My title is Knight. I don't know if my title is going to hold. Is there any way to tell what's... Oh, God. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny. Okay, we've got Osicus, Komos, Tentria, Maius, Magna, Arcos, Polslo, and Usfos. Oh, and Zamostro. We're going for the closest one, I guess. Maius. Not saving is a bold choice. Negative 133 with the Shattered Empire. That's okay. 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 Sorry we abducted you. We'll just leave you on the yeah, you'll be fine, right? Okay, bye. There's that guy waking up and be like, that was a weird dream.
Lane, where are the hussars at?
All right, this is going to be... Oh, we're over Dry Asia. And the strange Stingray Mountains. And the Rocky White Pool. And the Denua Hills. I did know what the name was. All right, this is a bad call. This is a really bad idea. Okay. Okay. So they have, like, armor on. And... Oh, fuck. Oh, good. A hussar. Oh, good. A hussar. A fucking wimp. How the fuck do you end up with a wimp hussar? Also a hussar. Hard worker. Psychically deaf. Staggeringly ugly. Wimps will get knocked down much easier. Don't I not want a wimp for a ghoul? Ow. Well, you have choices now. If one dies, you can try another. Will ghoul retain wimp? That's the thing I don't like. Go for both? Baseliner, hussar. Their shuttle. I don't think wimp will affect it. Ghouls don't have a pain threshold. Interesting. So you two. Okie doke. I just realized that'd be so RNG, but making your ship so you can basically just like wrap it around somebody so they're trapped would be absolutely fucking stellar. Okay. I would like you guys to get into my parlor, if you will. I'm also apparently going to crush like 50 boomalopes. I would crush the shuttle, but I don't have to. Okay. We're going to keep clear of the... Where do they have turrets? There's a turret. And there's a turret. Okay. Devs did a funny there. The previous one was Dutch. Go for 3 for 3.
Friendly neighborhood, Shattered Empire invaders. Hello, hi, yes, hi, hello. This is awkward. All right, first, before we do the dumb shit, all of the mechs can go there. Indoors. Is that one safe? Indoors is completely indoors. Okay. Everybody's indoors. Okay. I failed Guy's Praetor ceremony. Oh. Yeah, he was like a high-ranking ally for them for a bit. Awkward. Only the wolf will roam outdoors. No, he will not. We can't... Okay. Okay. I have an idea. And that idea is to set everything on fire. We can find a mech suit for the pup. I haven't found any mods that are not a very big ordeal for putting stuff onto pets. I don't know how I did that, but we're rolling with it. Storage room too full of human meat. I know. Okay. Guy, can we haul that little rock right there? Outside allowed area. Haul granite chunk. It's in the way of this door. Okay. They're all going to come flying out of there like a bat out of hell. Oh, I didn't have a line of shot. Hey, come back. Come back. Come back. Wait, what if I just... Hang on. Ah! He shot our house! Get him! Those dongers blocking a room. As is tradition. Run the security door, run the security door, run the security door. Oh, look, we're under attack.
Oh no, we're under attack. Oh no, we're under attack. Oh no, we're under attack. Oh no, we're under attack. Oh no, we're under attack. Oh wow, we're really under attack. Oh no. Oh no, they're in the ship. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, fuck, they're in the ship. Oh no. Oh gosh. They haven't go-juiced themselves. Is it because drugs are illegal? No, they're genetically dependent on go juice. They quite literally require it to live. So the heat trap might work on them. They haven't go-juiced. Oh, Daughter Helen's actually putting out the fire. Oh well. Starjack. Okay, second in line is a Hussar. Fourth is a Hussar. There's 4 Hussars? There's 4 of them. Neanderthal, a high mate, and baseliners. One of these guys has got. You're in like really. Oh, fuck. I could die from this heat. It's not hot enough, fast enough. Okay, go. Daughter Helheim, we're going to do that same nonsense again. We're going to have you hold the door shut with your large, meaty body. Go over here. Oh, nope, over here. Over here. And over here. And you're not going over there. You're going that way. And good, now go that way. Nope, nope, this way. Nope, not the fire's blocking you, isn't it? The fire's blocking you. Okay, that's reasonable. Okay, new plan. Yeah. Oh, the Hussar's in front now. Perfect. And they're on fire. Well... Wait, your bio is psychically sensitive and psychically deaf. By Gene Psychically Deaf. $176. Fire out, put the fire out, put the fire out, put the fire out, put the fire out. Put the fire out, they're causing too much fire. Oh, you idiot. And you idiot. And you... Oh, my God. They're setting themselves on fire. Flip the switch. 73, 160, 150. Oh, somebody's brewing beer right now. And back on. 126. $130. Will you guys just put each other out? Something? No? You monsters. Oh, Carbine Cat is a... This is the high mate, or the Starjack. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. They have not go-juiced. Buddy, are you just gonna... You're just gonna walk around burning to death, aren't you? Not a high degree of survivability here, are they? Ooh, no, you don't. No. Whee! Oh no, the door's shut. Wait, guys, I have a new idea. Let's go the other way. $130 degrees still. Except for this jackass. Will you put yourself out, sir? Don't make me do it. Oh my God, I can do it. A fart in the wind. Oh, there they go. Okay. 128 degrees. It's still fucking hot. Maybe there's more hats. Oh, if we get a Hussar out of this, everybody gets a hat. Guy. Repair Witchcraft. Get real hot here. Oh shit. This is going off. Motherfucker's gonna catch fire. Oh, joke about pemmican. Real knee slapper, that one. Daughter Hellheim, get in there. Try and stop them from getting into the fire. Just put them out for their own good. Nope, right there. There you go. There you go. Action. Exterminate. No, don't exterminate. You're not exterminating. Witchcraft is up and can make more fire if needed. Guy took a little heat stroke, but he's fine. You're not exterminating. No exterminate. No disassemble. Beep boop, beep boop, boop, beep boop. Beep boop, run away.
Beep boop, haha, sucker. Beep boop, you're on fire. But pew pew, I know. You can pew pew some of them. One's down. Baseliner. Motherfucker. Sorry, Helheim, retreat. 100 degrees Celsius. Which is really, 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 really hot. You guys are really, really on the verge. Dead. Dead. Hussar. Hussar. Hussar, hussar. Put them out. There you go. Ow. 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 97. They're still on fire. Come the fuck on. You guys are gonna succumb to something, and it's gonna be my patience. Just go. Yeah, you can get in there, sure. That's the wrong way to do it, but let me pew, Father, please. Are these the two baseliners? They're both baseliners. God damn it. Kaylee, go Kaylee. Go here. Guy, go here. (92 degrees Celsius). Their heat stroke has to be going up still. This is right on the fucking line of threshold. All the Hussars are like right here. They have some loops. Does this game have knockout gas, tasers, non-lethal weaponry? Wouldn't that be nice? Drop. Meanwhile, ever popular cat, not well known for listening, wanders in and says hello. While going, tee, run away! Ah! Oh no! Ah! Tee. This is a Hussar. Okay. Your heat stroke is serious. And what makes life worse for you is now you're going to get punched in the face by Harry Balzich. Which cannot feel good. Hello. My name is Harry. Oh! One of the Hussars down. Their nose broke. Odd. You are still in the 90-degree heat. How sneaky of a sneak can we be here? Pretty sneak. Go juice. Base destroyed. I think they're trying to do an escape. Oh. That shop kid died. Dead, dead, dead. This is a baseliner. This is a Hussar.
There is a downed Hussar right here. And I think another Hussar just died right under me. Yep, shit. It's still very, very, very warm. Yoink. Yoink! Ah! Okay, we've got one. Guy. Capture Ernesto to here, right? Yeah, okay. Lomp fell over. Obfuscator is like right here. Whoa. Oh no, you guys are quick, help. Oh god, run. Oh gosh. Autosave, cool. We've got one. How bad are you? You are just fine. Kaylee, go Kaylee. Do your doctor thing. Tending to Ernesto. Harry, stop punching them in the face. You don't fight fires very well. So there's these two right here still. It's still 93 degrees in there. Oh, I am so sorry. Ew. They got up again. That's rude. Okay, hello. Ernesto is no longer deserter. No longer incapable of walking? Oh. Why? Splish splash. You two are still up. It's still 85 degrees Celsius in here. Now I'm just waiting. Go have a snack. And then wait some more. Gal, thank you for picking up that kibble, which I think we were feeding them. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, that Hussar died. What's it gonna be, Bob? Oh! They're not down. They're not dead. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Capture Bob, 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 capture Bob. Oh. Well, Cast Time made it through. Aw. Capture Bob, capture Bob, capture Bob, capture Bob, capture Bob. Oh, wait, you're a baseliner. But you do have a cool armor skin gland. Holy shit, wasted no time at all. Good God. Oh my God. Mira! Mira! Now is not the time! This is a delicate operation. All right. 10 to Obfuscator. Extremely impressive barracks. Oh, yeah, it's my entire office. What do you think? Ernesto. Chemical interest, hard worker, psychically deaf, melee. Steadfast, pyromaniac, psychically sensitive, and deaf at the same time. And a slowpoke Neanderthal. I don't care about you. Because I am already going to have trouble making things go very quickly with a ghoul as it is. Medical emergency. Lumph. Hello, Lumph. Probably should... Does not require tempting. Tending. Steep. Thank you. Oh, Guy. Guy is reserved to strip. Harsh. I know, Chaos. I know. Well, this is just Battle of the Titans. Guy. Strip. Strip. Take all the heavy armor off of them. Whoa. Okay. We have 2 hussars. And this guy. Hi. Base destroyed. All the shitheads really, really love us. This is going on for quite a while. Oh, it's gone on so long, actually, that the... Damn, it... What the... Hey! Release. He's trying to put on armor again. You are a delinquent. Get out of here. Shoot. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be more of the same. Yeah, you better go. Yeah, run away. I'm back. Excellent. Perfect. Outstanding. Is he still... Chaos? Jesus Christ. Can I turret him? I wonder how long that can go on for. Probably a while. Out of command range, because they... Oh, come on! Prisoner Bob is escaping. Gal has run out of the room going, no! Excuse you, you're escaping. This guy you said didn't care about me. I'm sorry, Chaos. Please stop it. Please stop it. Bob, okay. Bob. Who gave Bob the privilege of legs? Where's Barry White when you need him? No. I'm trying to reach about your grab shift extended warranty. Stop it. Chaos, we can make it work. I'm sorry about your ring finger. Can I... There. Arrest. Get your ass back in there. Will you stop it? My mother was right about you. No, she wasn't. What about the kids? Think about what the kids are going to say. Bob! There's no door. I put him in a prison with no door. I put him in a prison without a door. Bob? Bob. Bob. I need you to be tendable? Oh, okay, so he's in like a weird state where he's in prison right now. He hasn't quite escaped. So, try to arrest. Okay. Place Bob in crypto sleep casket. There. That's prison. Anesthetize? I could do that in a second. We're busy talking with chaos here. Just... I'm leaving such a I'm leaving such a shitty review on Yelp about this. Okay. All right. Cool. Great. Okay. Okay. Gal, could you go put Chaos in a crypto sleep casket too? Because we have a couple of those. Who else is fucking shooting? It's a turret. Okay. Okay. War Queens, that was an ordeal. Go send our little bug friend, our little urchins out. They'll deal with the turrets, because they just auto-target any hostile. You enjoy that, and you enjoy that, and you enjoy that, and you enjoy that. Okay. Outstanding. I love that the base is considered destroyed. When realistically, it's mostly just... there's no friendlies there. Now we have to repair relations with the Shattered Empire before they come at us with the fury of 1,000 angry suns. Which is going to take me a minute. But I might be able to pull it off. That would be really handy, in fact. We're also going to put down power, just so the ship doesn't drop out of power. Oh my god, we almost have this. We almost fucking have this. All of our mechs need to be in no-no mode. There. Okay, they can go wherever the hell they want. They're just gonna stand and do nothing. Area revealed. Oh, it exploded. I think we got this. Sweet. Okay. Oh my gosh. We've got 2 hussars. Ernesto, how are you? I have... your nose is shattered. Dissolve gear in contact with the user's body. It doesn't damage others. This seems like a thing to take out of their body. I don't know if it'll matter with a ghoul, but... we're just going to quickly do some minor reconstructive surgery. And the fact that that shirt's right there is annoying, but it's not actually stopping him because there's a door right here, too. Because the engines are cooling, can we install a second set of engines? I've tried that under emergency, like, maybe this will work kind of circumstances, and unfortunately that is not, it does not work. It's a very silly idea, and I am all for it, but it did not work in that instance, unfortunately. Turkey, have a wonderful weekend. You may want to door in that prison, otherwise just a free hotel. It does have the hostility of a hotel. Did you just... oh, right. We should probably give you, like, a little bit more industrial meds. But this will probably be fine with herbal medicine. Why not? Harmful surgery on member. Oh. Negative 100. Ooh. That stings. Okay. 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 If you have 2 and 1 does on cooldown instead of building after cooldown, will that work? The 2 and 1 does on cooldown instead of building after cooldown. I don't think so. It's basically just a... If you could just leave instantly at any point, there would be... I think it would be basically there's no stakes, so why does it matter? It's basically... You'd be like, oh, it sucks here. Take off, land elsewhere. Take off, land elsewhere. Take off, land elsewhere. Take off, land elsewhere. Locking your doors in this day and age. It's like you can't trust anybody except your allies who've been your allies for 2 decades and then suddenly turned on one of your settlements and killed everyone inside without leaving any evidence that there was anybody left except for the one guy they released who no one believes because he was naked. Very long story. Okay. Your legs are not... You no longer have legs. We're going to take the legs off. And then remove the death acidifier, because I just don't like that. Don't see... Remove tongue. None of those are death acidifier. Fine, guy. Have a wonderful sleep. Hope you're doing fantastic. Get your butt over here. Just take the peg. Just take the logs off. I don't know why the death is. You can't remove them. Oh, so they are just full on. It's not coming off. Gotcha. All right. Area revealed. Justice Bringer, the Persona Plasma Sword, not yet bonded. Whoa. It's a fire sword that has not been bonded to someone. Whoa! That's a sex dungeon. That is all the signs of a sex dungeon. It's got food, hors d'oeuvres, raccoon meat, a cage, a fancy tapestry. How the Empire stays in the Empire. Yeah. Shut up! Nalormar, Persona Monosword. Infused with mechanites to maintain a monomolecular cutting edge, it cuts through even thick armor with ease. Has an onboard persona that can bond to only a single person. Psychic sensitivity. The weapon amplifies the wielder's psychic sensitivity by 20%. Mad muttering. This weapon's persona is neurotic and unstable. It mutters mad thoughts to whoever it is bonded with, reducing their mood. It's a sword that makes you angry. Shut your... Oh. Oh. Oh, a high mate. Oh. Stop it. Can you give him beer bottles for legs? 84%.
All stream stickers are free in 3, 2, 1, go!
I can pod the swords back at them. This is the sticker part Also, this goes off at a really high volume here in a second because all the stickers that you just put down are all going to go off at the same time. You should turn your speakers down. I really highly recommend it. If you could do that right now, that would be fantastic. If you could do that, please do that. You really should do that. I really think you should do that. We'll do that right now.
Stop right there, Cool Story, bro. Cool Story, bro. Capture Cool.
This is your daily dose of Cool Story, bro.
Kick-ass story, bro. Cool Story, bro.
Cool Story, bro.
Cool Story, bro.
Cool Story, bro.
Story, bro.
Bob, thank you for the cheese. Sorry, I got occluded by the stickers.
Cool Story, bro.
What the actual fuck? Huh? What? Is everything okay? Did you hear something? Just got home from dinner. Hi, Steiner. Welcome in. We've taken over a place and okay, how much is this? 2,500. Wow. All right, what's this one? 3,500. Okay. I can't wait to see what's in the last one. Because holy shit. Can't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. I can deactivate you. Thank you, Nightbot. Awkward. Oh, there's your sword over there. And toxic potatoes. What the fuck was happening here? Y'all are weird as fuck. That's my contribution. Thank you. Great wolf meat. Not just good wolf meat, but great. It's kind of baffling to me that that's like one of their bases. Like that's not, given the sort of horrifyingness of just powerfulness that they seem to convey. There's your legs. Can't take out the dust acidifier? Oh, holy shit. Okay. We've got a spare Hussar in the lockbox. It's still farting. Now we need to make them a. Now we need to make them
And that's it for ads.
a xenogerm that will adequate wolf meat for when you want to tell the wolf you're eating. They just aren't quite good enough. Yeah. All right, so we have a shitload of genes. Let me take a look at what do you guys have here? Psychically deaf, super fast wound healing is already included on you guys. Animals, social, artistic, plants, great melee, great shooting, unstoppable, stagger time multiplier times 0, hyper aggressive, partial antitoxin, cold and heat tolerant, reduced pain. God damn. Okay. The complexity is 70%, is 17. So we have to... There's one more after that. I have... These are the genes I have. So we have... I don't need super fast wound healing because they have super fast wound healing. Very fast runner. Naked speed. Where if they don't have clothes on, which ghouls don't wear clothes, they go faster. Very fast runner, +4. Very fast runner, naked speed with big ghoul zombies. They have heat tolerant and cold tolerant. I can put on vacuum resistance. They don't sleep.
Cool story, bro. 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 Cool story, bro.
You can give them robust.
Cool story, bro. 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 Cool story, bro.
Which is a -1. They will. Incoming damage is 75%. And poor intellectual is bait. So what I'm doing is I'm balancing out crappy stuff with good stuff. So metabolic efficiency, the lower I can get that, the better. You can load them up with negative skills and drug dependencies. I don't think I haven't even ever got a drug dependency. Awful mining. And robust digestion. Okay. That's going to help them be awesome. Unattractive. Aggressive. Weak immunity. +2, so their hunger rate is 80%. Complex. Oh, crap. I need to. Awful mining. Oh, slow wound healing. Oh, fuck that. Or wait, is that going to get canceled out by. Is that like. Nope. Looks like they're not mutually exclusive. All right. We don't know. We don't want that. Poor medical, poor social. Mild cell instability. Fur skin. We lower the metabolism so they eat less meat. Yeah. So hunger rate 50% is as low as it looks like it gets. Super clotting. So all of this that I have on hand robust by itself. No, we have that one in there. Strong melee damage might be. Hang on. Okay, I need to look at your genes.
I used to do drugs, I still do, but I used to too. Then one time I saw this wino eating grapes. I said, dude, you have to wait.
Thank you, Dire Ice. I miss you, Mitch. Do you think aggressive would override adding aggressive? Probably not. Unstoppable. Okay, great melee is just a +8 to melee. And 1 passion of melee. And then melee damage would actually still stick. So I need. Oh, shit. Okay, wait. Naked speed. Weak immunity. Aggro. Vacuum resistant. Super clotting. Sleepy. Not very attractive. Awful mining. Poor medical. Poor social. Cell instability. Robust digestion. Coagulate. Oh. Deep red skin. Ooh. Robust, strong melee. That's 16. I don't think I can get this much low. Hunger rate 80%. Okay, can I drop it any lower? Need plus. Except for the slow wound healing. I don't like that. Poor cooking, gaunt head, gray hair. 70%. Fur skin. 80%. Wait, is that good or bad? That's good. Never mind. Plus. I've smoked fake pot with Peter Frampton. Fuck yes. What do we want to buy instability? Well, we have instability. Lifespan factor 80%, cancer rate 300%, immunity gain speed only 96%. So basically you're basically taking like a risk on them being kind of weaker in general, but all of those don't matter for ghouls. They don't get sick, they don't get old, and they don't get cancer. Stanley Parr, have a wonderful evening. 70's pretty good. I'm pretty close with this. I think I want to go a little more silly with it. Do they also keep bionics? Ghouls have regeneration, and their regeneration is so incredibly over the top that bionics, they'll get their bionic leg blown off, and then they'll regrow a new leg. So I could give them bionics. I don't particularly need to. Let's put Ernesto into this thing once they wake up. We're also going to start some diplomatic relations. And by that I mean we're going to throw a whole bunch of stuff at the Shattered Empire because we kind of killed a bunch of their people and we're doing unspeakable things to the rest of... Why do I have 600 kibble? To the rest of their people. Have 500 jade. Some frostfish. 34 apiece? My God. Just throw a bunch of dead people at them. Weapons. Jesus Christ. Biocoded assault rifle is worth fuck all. Nerve spiker. 4 sniper rifles. Charge rifle, beam repeater, charge rifle. The penetrating great bow, wink. Synthread veil. Steel plate armor, uranium plate armor, recon armor, steel flak helmet, recon helmet, cataphract helmet. Jesus Christ. Oh. Nah. I'm looking at these and going like, are my 2 idiots going to wear these? It makes it very easy to go, everything is expendable. Shield belt. Okay. I don't know how much value is going in there, but holy shit, that's a lot of value. I don't have a need for bonded mono weapon swords of death and shit either, as I don't have a melee fighter. Cargo pods have arrived. Full of capybara meat. Stuff just sort of falls out of the sky, doesn't it? Ship landing beacons. Claim. Those are mine now. Solar panels. Claim. Those are mine now. Wood-fired generators. Fall apart. Batteries. No purpose for them. How are we doing on food? Maybe I should stop cutting up corpses for a little bit. Jesus Christ. We need actual... We need... So, to make packaged meals, we actually need actual food. Or vegetables. You need meat and veggies in order to make packaged food. So we can make that happen pretty quickly. Stuff would fall out of the sky fast if you let them make it rain cats and dogs all the time. It would, but the fact that there's noises associated with that, no thanks. Because every time you drop cats and dogs out of the sky, it goes... And you're just like, oh. Turns out I am the monster the entire time. All right, they're loading everything up into there. We're going to extract your genes. Everybody else, how are your genes doing? I don't think anybody else has given us much opportunity for more genes in a second. 12 days, 5 days, 4 days, 3 days, 1 hour. Hey. Oh. Name Steve's. Your genes have regrown. Isn't that fantastic? We failed a mission by not going to the mission.
Super hype for tomorrow. We're getting a new kitten. Mew mew mew.
Yeah! Edgefx, you left. I saw that. Okay, bye. Queetsway is not very sportsmanlike. That's true. Shit. So to get the gene complexity I need, we need like four or five of these things. Which I think we'll be able to do just by tearing stuff up and slapping it down in this main chamber for a bit. It's gonna be very messy. A wild man has wandered in. You can attempt to tame him. His name is Skizzer. I would never dream of taming Skizzer. Look at that. Look at that face. He's such... Oh, he's so cute. You just stay right there. They're still loading up everything possible to make it all okay, apparently. Wow. Poor intellectual. There we go. That is another minus. That'll make them either eat less, which is good. Because the downside of ghouls is that if you don't feed ghouls, they'll eat you. And I'd like to avoid that if at all possible, as I don't want to get eaten. We're also converting Ernesto to our ideology just for the honestly because. Goddamn. Not a strong opinion of faction leader. We eating people? Hey, Ultra, how's it going? I don't know what makes you think that. That's a vicious rumor. Well, that's a vicious rumor. I'd enjoy getting eaten. It's kind of a one and done. We've just captured a super soldier, and there's another one in a bin over there, just in case. And we're going to turn them into a ghoul by messing with their genetic code. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be less gene therapy and more like, gee golly gosh, I need therapy. How am I gonna fit all this crap? I could oh, wait, no, okay. If we pull this door, this whole area might count for... Hang on. So if we do this... That. All right, so you guys are right here. Are you connected to that building? Not connected to a building. Okay, so what if we take this door off? can't tell if it's connected or not. I don't think it is. Yeah, okay. Then we'll just tear the wall off. We probably just maybe needs line of sight. It also needs these things attached to it too, which is going to make this really annoying. Let's get... We're going to do some genetics, and by genetics, I mean we're going to do some very annoying furniture rearranging for a minute. As I need to get more room for more of these things in order to handle the complexity of the gene splicing we're going to do here. Additionally, if you're not following Ultrasaurus, I have to say I've never been more disappointed with you, and I think all your friends don't actually like you. Do you know if I'm talking about you? You don't. Unless you're not following Ultrasaurus, in which case it might be you. Message received. In addition to eating, yes. Take you. Reinstall here. And then another one here. And let's get Guy on this and Gal on... Oh, let's get out of the way. And then on that, because they're much faster. I love that they have hats. Mechs can have hats, Ultra. It's a mod. Okay, wait. It's connected to this one. So let's just pull this wall off. I can't tell if you're connected. Oh, yeah, there it is. That means it's connected to all these guys. Okay, let's make a little pile for the bullshit we're doing here. Just do buildings. So they'll take the stuff out of the way. Eventually. There we go. Oh. There. Okay, that's attached to all this stuff over here. Are they still loading stuff into these? Oh, they don't have enough fuel. That is because ages past, I remember I suspended the chem fuel bill because I had so much of it, it was actually getting kind of out of hand. Okay, now that I have all that, we have a giant ad hoc gene laboratory. Very fast, naked speed. Robust, strong melee damage. Robust digestion. Weak immunity. Poor intellectual. Poor social. Poor medical. Poor cooking. Awful mining. Instability. Sleepy. Aggressive. Super clotting. %60. Unattractive. Oh, shoot. I need one more of those complexity things. Okay, that's going to connect right... Not right there. Do I have to move a couch? Build one more. There we go. They're making bio. They're making fuel again. I love how dialed into this playthrough you've been. Thank you. I'm slow. I'm ultra. I'm slow. I'm... So help me. Did we not get a shout out for Ultrasaurus? That is... I'm as mad as I've ever been. Oh, hey, guys. Okay. Recombine genes. Our complexity could go to 18. We're pretty close to that. Unattractive. Strong melee damage. Sleepy. Aggressive. Sleep. Aggressive. Sleep. Sleep. Aggressive. 15 of 18. Hunger rate 60. Where's the other one I wanted? Bleeding wounds close very quickly. We don't want awful mining because it has slow wound healing attached to it. Weak immunity. There it is. So that's half hunger rate plus robust digestion is going to use... They're going to get way more out of food than a typical person would. We could fit one more vacuum resistant. Do I want vacuum resistant or do I care? Kind of. And survive longer when exposed to vacuum. We are going to go into space. I think that works. I think that is 60% hunger rate. Incredibly complex gene. We're going to name this Ghoul. Start combining. Now what? I guess somebody has to start it up. Vacuum resistant? Yeah, vacuum. Literally go into space, walk outdoor, don't die. Hopefully that is the case with what we're doing here. I'm imagining somebody has to actually do that. Yes, there it is. What kind of... Is it like a research thing? There you go. 20 hours. Yikes. Can we set you a little higher? Research work? Is it research work? Ah, okay, there we go. He's creating a xenogerm. And... Oh. The base I've captured caught fire because of an exposed circuit. Because it just was... there's no power attached to it, but apparently that was enough to cause a voltage discharge. Oh, shoot. And I didn't make a zone because we were too occupied. Here we go. We're going to put all of the toxic waste in the sex dungeon. I don't know why. They had a cage. They had some nice drapes. It was a sex dungeon. I'm pretty adamantly clear about that. That was definitely a sex dungeon. They also had fancy fish in there. Which, once you've been to one sex dungeon, you kind of know what to expect with the fancy fish there. Bob is hiding in there. That's our other Hussar in case it goes really wrong with this guy. So make a Xenogerm. And what that's going to do is... Good lord. Basically, that's going to... We implant that into Ernesto. Ernesto has a mild to moderate awful time. And then turns into, like, this huge amalgamation of nonsense. Then we infuse him with the ghoul shard. If I have that right. But I mentioned it earlier when looking, I wasn't sure if it was still going with it. Looking for glow-in-the-dark ghouls. In the what? What? Ultra, what did I say? Legit, I have no idea what I just said. As is streamer law, we don't know what the hell we're saying. Xenogerm has been completed. Okay. Holy hell. Girl, Xenogerm. Actually, I accidentally made it sound like girl. Girl. Order implantation. We're a doctor, a medical bed, and 4 medicine. Look, a medical bed. Implant Ernesto. Holy fuck. Planning a Xenogerm will put Ernesto in a coma for 2 days. The length of the coma is dependent on the doctor's medical skill and the quality of your medical facilities. Will overwrite existing Xenogerms. Just the following Xenogerms. After implantation, Ernesto will have a metabolism value of 4 and a food consumption multiplier of 60%. Would you like to continue? Wow. Let's do it. Xenogerm implantation ordered. So Ernesto, of the lacking legs, is... Here we go. Holy crap. Instantly changed the color of their eyes. Genes harvested. I know. You said sex dungeon. I did. Yeah, it's a sex dungeon. Oh! Okay, I see. I thought it was going to overlap his genes. So if they had super fast healing with a Hussar, then this guy would have super fast healing. Instead, it just deleted everything and put this on top of it. Shit. Because I promise to give you lovely hugs. Can I be the ghoul? We're gonna do a randomized for that, I think. But, shit. Our ghoul does not have the things that it needs. It doesn't have super fast healing, for one. That's a huge one. So how far back do we need to go? An autosave, and we will not be able to make a ghoul yet, because I would need to rip out a bunch of... Basically, okay, I need to In order for this to work, I would need to take Hussar's genes. Unstoppable. Great melee. Hulk body if I want. Super fast wound healing is huge. Partial antitoxic lungs. Unstoppable sounds pretty amazing. Hyper aggressive sounds pretty amazing. I would have to pull those genes out of our guy and store them like everything else, then make a ridiculous genome. Something even more complex. But does the ghoul have super fast kissing? Very fast running to kiss. And strong melee kiss. Aggressive kiss and poor intellectual kissing. They also have robust kissing. Reload it and do it again? Well, now I feel rejected. Chaos, you're not rejected. You're fine. Imagine, oh God, imagine being this guy where I just pulled all your genes out and rewrote your DNA from the ground up, and now you're like, my bad, dude. Whoops. Look around for a prisoner of any xenotype with the tough trait. True. If we backed it up in one autosave, which is 5 gift subs, I would have 2 Hussars to pull genes out of very rapidly versus having 1 Hussar who's currently sitting in there and this poor son of a bitch who I've kind of accidentally turned into a nightmare monstrosity. Damn it. Okay, so genes from you need the genes from the ground up. You need everything in that gene. Otherwise, it's bonkers. Tough trait would be the last cherry on top of a custom xenogerm, all stacked together with a robust gene and ghoul armor. Exactly, yeah. All that stuff would be incredible for a ghoul. Oh, it's ready to launch, I think. Oh, loading in progress. Never mind. All right, so that was kind of a boost. All right, that's fine.
I walk this straight on the ball of red or broken dreams.
I sang sexily. Great times gaming. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Hey, okay. Progress, 94%. Cancel. Bad xenogerm. No biscuit. Okay. So we just need more xenogerms. That's all there is to it. So we put that on hold. We have the Hussar genes we need. We can now keep an eye out for a tough trait person, but we are much closer to my goal of oops all ghoul. In the meantime, I can also utilize this space and just fill this goddamn thing full of all the gene packs. And we're going to need a few more gene packs. We also have sanguiphage genes we could pull out. I'm sure there's something exciting in there, like also super fast wound healing. We could grab that from them. Long jump legs. Neat. A long jumping... Oh my god, a long jumping ghoul. Ooh. It's nice you get an anomaly character with body mastery. You can make ghouls that don't have to eat. Fuck me. We had a character with body mastery. We had a colonist with body mastery. And he was such a chill dude, we were like, I was like, all right, you can go. It's fine. Have a wonderful time. Okay, bye-bye. When he decided to, he's like, my time here is done. I must go. And I was like, okay. Body mastery. Okay, cool. We'll just hope we get that again. fuck me. If I do, you're gonna hear me screaming from miles away. It's a lot of genes. Wow. Reinstall. Reinstall. All right, so these complexity gene processor things I don't need right now. And I'm never going to use an aircraft. Wait, I'm thinking of the death refusal guy. And I melted them. Oh, the death refusal guy definitely is totally gone 100% forever and is not stalking us in my nightmares. Okay, never mind. %. For the moment, we can just tear all that apart. As we we're gonna have to construct the gene over time still. But I'm gonna have so many genes to do it with. Oh, there we go. Just fill the whole damn room with them. Everybody's gonna give us a genome. What happened with the guy's weird corpse twin that appeared that one time? We don't talk about the time that Gal's weird corpse twin appeared and started moving itself into bed with them. It was a strange time. It was really, really, really awful. You give the ghouls nuclear stomachs because the cancer isn't an issue on top of the gene metabolism means they barely need much. Oh my god, I forgot about nuclear stomachs. Nuclear stomach. Food required only to replace matter lost from the body, reducing the user's intake needs significantly. The artificial stomach cannot get food poisoning, but it increases the risk of cancer, but a ghoul doesn't get cancer. They kind of are cancer. Tim, you are very well versed on this. I forgot that. I forgot I gave them a flat screen TV. Oh no, they don't have the flat screen TV. Shh. Wait, shit. Did I just bust the wall out? Is that gonna fit? Wait, how far does it go? 5 tiles. 6 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, if we turn their bed around, we can definitely have everybody have TV. That dude's a living Rimworld encyclopedia. I got more of that out of Mortal Smurf. Oh, wait. I'm going to hope that they don't need to face the TV. They just have to be in the radius of the TV. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Sorry about that, Ernesto. Okay. Oh. Wait. Oh! Sweet! Perfect. Now they can face the TV for a long time. And we can deconstruct that wall and put that right there. Jaxifiers genes have finished regrowing. Are we still putting stuff in here? I just want to make sure our relations with these lunatics maybe helps a bit. Okay, what else needs to be thrown in here? Nothing. All right, here's a whole crap load and then some of a whole bunch. Holy good lord. So you can be at minus 100 and plus 100. We invaded these people. We killed a lot of people. We're doing terrible things to their people. We are now going to go from hostile Oh, they need fuel. That's going to ally them. It's going to go over 75. We're going to send them 3 things after we killed all their people, and they're going to be like, all right, okay. You're kind of jerks, but we just can't stay mad at you after you... What did you do? What was that? Oh, you killed everyone at the facility and then chopped their legs off? Oh. That's okay. Ooh, shiny sword. Their shiny sword. Said shiny sword that belonged to the Empire. They're like, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Is the sword okay? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, well. Big double take when they see the Hussar Ghoul at Guy's next Praetor ceremony. I don't think I'm going to get a Praetor ceremony for a little bit. They kind of, maybe a little bit, don't. So I might have sacrificed my rank. Oh no, what happened? Interesting. I'm an acolyte for the Shattered Empire, even though I'm kill on sight. The Empire's confusing. They drank all my margarita. Did someone say shiny sword? Yes, we got a shiny sword somewhere in... Yeah, a mono sword that talks to you. Naloramar, which is a sword that makes you angry and upset, but also bonds to you and cuts through anything. And then a fire sword, Justice Bringer, which does not make you as upset, but is also a sword made of fire. But unfortunately for us, is not really required by our needs. I still have to make a throne room, even though they're all mad at me. Surveying defenses. Pilot sub-persona core. An anonymous AI has requested your help defending surveying equipment at a remote site. The surveying operation will take 10 to 15 days and will require traveling to a remote destination. In exchange for your services, the AI is offering a valuable GravTech device. Reduces the chance of an accident when flying a grav ship. I don't know. I can't make one of these. Oh, it's saying I have to go somewhere else. That might be worth considering. I need the Sword of Fire. You promised to replace my blades with super concentrated plasma. I thought you went to bed, Chaos. I want super concentrated plasma. Oh, shit. Well, the sex dungeon's full. Let's just put another sex dungeon over here. There we go. There. All the tox packs. All the tox packs you can eat. Are these full of fuel? There we go. Hostile. We just attacked their base and threw their stuff back at them, and now they're friends again. I love this game. How can I still sleep when I have an eighth of my margarita left? That is a good point. You need to make sure that that margarita is safe and cared for. I applaud your sense of justice. How to make friends and win people over. I'm going to make friends. I'm back. Okay, so the eyeballs we need to work on. Okay. We're going to need more genes out of our many, many folks. Oh, there's also another Hussar in here. Oh, God. Okay. We can take one Hussar out. Oh, wait. Okay. I love that they just have like a beer shelf in here. We can take that Hussar out of the... Put that here. There's a nice statue to make everybody happier. Reinstall that here. Take this vitals monitor. And I think that connects to these two beds. Actually, if it's here, it would connect to those two. If it's there, okay. So what if I take the statue, vitals monitor, put right here. Okay. This vitals monitor is attached to these 4 beds. This is attached to these 2 beds. Now is it attached to these 3 beds? Let's ask the pack of manhunting grizzly bears. That's not very many bears. $33 bears. Why, I am insulted. They also can't really do anything if we stay inside the goddamn ship. Okay, mechs, just stay. Let's put you guys back in your standby area so you're not outside the walls. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Indoors. Everybody goes inside. Like Guy, who should go inside. Dog inside. We've left this door here semi-intentionally. Total accident, in fact. We now live inside the ship for however long they want to hang out. Is anybody outside the ship still? No. Okay. Bears! Yitakin and Impid, your genes have regrown. Back in the extractors. We also have a new bed. We're going to pull our other Hussar out. No unreachable, unreserved, marked bed for... Oh. Arrest. No! Well, back to 0. Here's our relationship. Yeah, things are pretty good. You're all gonna die. Oh, actually, you gave our stuff back. Wait, they got Bob. Now we gotta find more swords. Whop, 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 whop. Actually, I can do this. No, 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 no. I've got an idea. Where can I put that? Perfect. Good. Excellent. Fantastic day.
And every moment counts, baby. I don't want to miss a thing.
Need to eliminate another settlement, take their stuff, then return it. Or we'll just bribe them. We'll just bribe them. And then we're going to take all the ghoul stuff out of all of the people. We're going to take everybody's genes. Everyone's. And then we're going to craft a master ghoul. And then maybe we'll go off into space and blow up all the fucking mechs. What do you guys think? Good? Good? Is that a good idea? We like that idea? All right, cool. We made progress today. We did not die. We kept all of our frames the entire time. It was fantastic. Send them lots of rum and makes them happy and breaks down their society. But then where would I get the rum? Anyway, thank you very much, everybody. If you like what you saw here, I have a Discord. I have socials. I have all the things. This is my full-time job. This is my career, and I love it intensely. It's September, so if you feel like subscribing in advance, you get a huge discount on that stuff, and it supports me as a content creator, especially through like the holiday months where it gets real weird. If you guys will stick with me for a hot second, we're going to go raid another streamer, and because I can't not spread the love around. You guys are too fucking fantastic. It's really quite, it's jarring how cool you guys are. Let me see who we can throw you guys at. Let's see if I can throw it at someone I have not thrown people at in a hot second, as I like to spread the delight around. Holy shit, Dying Light the Beast is everywhere. Maybe I'll check with Lurkit and see if I can't maybe possibly inquire as to getting a Dying Light the Beast for myself. Good lord. Dying Light, Dying Light, Dying Light, Dying Light. No Man's Sky, Dying Light, Dying Light, Dying Light, Dying Light. No Man's Sky, Dying Light. RuneScape. Elden Ring. Blackout Bingo. Borderlands 4. Blueprints. Good lord. There's so many of you. And I could have a fantastic weekend. This is my work. I hate this so much that I have to look for the right place to throw y'all. No one else is playing Rimworld except me, apparently. I am that guy. Oh, come on, make a decision. Make a decision, Queen. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, hell. Oh, let's go raid Taco. Taco is a charity streamer, and he's playing Oxygen Not Included, which is kind of like Rimworld, but sideways. And you have to manage the fluids and gases and nonsense everywhere. I remember watching you play Dying Light with Lollipop Jai. The Lollipop Jai? Indeed, that was me. We played that. That might happen again. That'd be fun. Yeah, we're gonna go send you guys to Taco. He's playing Oxygen Not Included, which is a pretty close approximate to Rimworld. He's a charity streamer. He works with Extra Life Charity. He's up there with Thorlar in terms of just massive amounts of charity raised. He also has a pretty high energy stream when he gets through it, and he loves to donate all of his time and effort, quite a lot. So we're gonna go raid them. Grab the raid call if you would, please. And I will see you guys on Monday. In the meantime, enjoy your weekend. Be the best person you can be. And as always, don't doom scroll. Keep informed, but don't make yourself upset with it. And then it's okay to be scared. Anybody who says you shouldn't be scared right now, or it's not that bad, or, well, I'm not really paying attention to it, or platitude, empty promises, platitude, bullshit, minimizing, all that shit, they can all shut up. It's okay to be scared, because shit's terrifying. But when people are scared, they get the opportunity to be very, very, very brave. And I have high hopes for all of you that you're going to be brave as fuck. So I will see you guys on Monday. We will get through the weekend, and we'll get through the next 3 years, and everything will be okay. Have a wonderful weekend. I will see you guys next time. Go be very nice to Taco. I'm going to go feed my dog.